How's everyone? Nice, Branford. Hi, Dwyer. Hi, Gump. What's up? Well, everyone play dead. Hey, Dorn. 7 ads. It's my new record.
Ahol.
It's for getting pre-rolls off. Happens at the beginning of every stream and every hour thereafter. What's up, Taildos? Hey, and Goodman. However, I will say there are several things that determine how many ads you get, such as location and I don't know what else, but so I'm told. Hey, Kigero. What's up? How's everyone's day been? Hey, Jose. Hey, J-Case. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I've been cold ever since my daughter was doing something with cold water and then came and put her hands on me and I was like, oh my God. Like she went and got little ice cubes and stuck them on my arm and I've been cold ever since. I told her that and I said I was cold and she goes, I'm sorry I made you cold. And I was like, you're so sweet. Happy birthday to your cat, Branford. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, thank you. Your cat's name is Bob. I feel like you've told me that before, Branford. Could be wrong. But it sounds familiar. So, for some reason, I had the drops tag when I started stream, but it's incorrect. So I don't know why it said that. If it confused anybody, that was weird. And then I decided I should add some custom tags and my lack of creativity is now showing. If anybody thinks of good tags for the stream, feel free to throw them out there. We also have a feedback channel in Discord you could stick them in. No, I'm not putting daddy on there. Hey Takari, how are you? I thought about countering the daddy meme with putting mommy in there, and then I was like, nope.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
That's a worse idea. Nothing rhymes with orange. 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 Doesn't really, though. The missing N makes it weird. Exclamation point chill, the chillest, yeah. I thought about
come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
I thought about putting come chill stream where we chill or something like that, like 3 separate tags, but we'll see. It's in the works. I can add it easily. Hey Knock, what's up? How's your day been? How about awesome streamer? Come in an exclamation point chill. Thank you. Hey Panther. I'll be back soon. Checking on my dad's and his partner's mail/houses. Okay, nice. See you when you get back, Panther. Yay, VMA day. No, this is a day where I will not do VMA. I had enough VMA last weekend. What are the weeklies? Oh my God, harvest 100 resources. I love you, Zos. Thank you. Get a break this week. Hey Guru, what's up? So I gotta do my daily stuff. I'd like to work on the troll cave at some point today. And we don't have drops. So like, maybe Valheim later? Not that I have to play ESO when there's drops, but I'm always, you know, tempted to stay on. Because we always make lots of new ESO friends when there's drops. The troll cave? Why do you want to come and bug us mods? Ha ha ha. You'll finish it?
Let's play
before that with Ritz. Yes.
Valheim.
The best.
Just a little bit of
Valheim. Hey Shonside. How are you? What's up, Sock'em? Oh, and on EU, I should place those tables. I didn't have time the other day. Hey, Jaeger. How are you guys today? There's a do 7 quests one as well. What? Oh, you mean that comes up, not this week. 25 quests. Do your writs. That, yeah. Oh, that one will probably get done. Oh, that one will get done by itself. Just like before the harvesting. Because I don't think I need to do surveys anytime super soon. Maybe. 25? That's very different. Hey, Noms, how's it going? Nomin right now? What are you nomin, Knock? Oh. Thank goodness the kids are gonna be fed tonight at the in-laws, because I was like, oh, there's a couple of burgers in the fridge left over. We could just give those to the kids before Ed has another last thing he wants to do today. And then tomorrow is the last one of the weekly one that he was doing. So 2 days in a row, the kids are going to eat dinner at the in-laws and then come home for bed. And anyway, tonight I was like, I don't know.
Going for some bones. We wanna numb the bones. Being super sneaky. We're numbing on the bones.
Should have expected that. It's fine. I'll remember eventually. Yeah, so I was like, okay, what are we gonna feed the, you know, I need something super easy for Ed to feed them before he takes them over to the in-laws. I have a hair like stuck in my eyelashes or something and it's tickling. And then I went, wait a second. It was like right before I hit the go live button too. I was like, wait a second, what are we gonna eat? I just completely forgot about, like, Ed and I also have stomachs that need to be filled once in a while. So I mentioned that to him. He goes, that's fine. I just got off the phone with the in-laws and they're going to feed the kids. I was like, oh, or with my parents, he would have said, because they're his parents. And they're like, and they're going to feed the kids. I was like, oh, well then if I need food, I can just eat one of the burgers. Cool. It was just a weird derp moment. Has anybody with kids ever done that? You're like, okay, we're in a hurry. We got to do the thing. And then you think of what you're going to feed the kids. And then you're like, you just don't even... I almost never do that. Like, I think of the whole family when I go to feed people, but that was really weird today. All I did today... Wait, Dorn? Your birthday? I thought I had your birthday in my phone. Your birthday? Where'd my thing go? $160 in books? What books? Brought home food from work, chicken tenders, mashed potatoes, and a kale salad. Yummy. Always fun to do surveys during anniversary event, I find. Yeah, I agree with that, Anne. Doggy's white paws. What a marshmallow boy. All right, we gotta do this before we forget. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dorn. Happy birthday to you. I should have thrown him for a loop and used his full name.
This is not my freaking birthday!
That would have been funny. That would have been funny. And I should have said Sea Decker because I don't really... I mean, I still know him as Dorn. I'll always call him Dorn, probably. Just because that was his main and WoW's name. And, you know, he did the tanking things. And so we said Dorn a lot, so that's his name now, forever. What's up, Krusnik? How's it going? Let's see, what did I miss? Catch up. Kids, dinner, in-laws. Yep. Wait, what? Plus Jubilee starts this week. I'll be doing 40 plus quests per character on as many characters as I can every day. Same. Same. Wait, it actually starts this week. I didn't really calculate that. Yeah, because it starts on what? Does it start immediately after Jester's? I know, is it like the minute or is it like the next day? It goes right into it usually, doesn't it? Jesters? Ends on the 6th, right? Is patch in like 20 minutes? What? There's a patch in 20 minutes? 6 to 10 a.m. Yeah, that sounds right. So then, no. We have the Jubilee. Never do a patch right now. What's going on? Expecting some very rigged giveaways for the birthday. Dorn doesn't play ESO though. Once in a while, I think he pops on for like a smidge, and then kind of like I used to be, I would play and then take breaks or not play for a long time. I don't know. When was the last time you were on, Dorn? White Strix Mayhem in May and June. Wait, what? They're doing... Does it just go through May, like at the end of May? EU server maintenance. April 3rd. 8 p.m. EDT. What? I have to hurry up then. Oh my god. Why? Because reset happens at 7. If I don't get my tickets now, I won't get them. Or my daily endeavors. That is such a horse shit time to do patch. I mean, I guess it's not. Because, yeah, no, it is. Because it's like 11 p.m. for a lot of people over, like... What? Stupid fucking thing. I usually am pretty good at holding back my rage, but that is weird. Fuck indeed. All right, I started Stream Raiders because I need to hurry up. Apparently, I was having fun chatting with you guys, but I need to hurry this up. I need to at least get my tickets. Whoops.
Oh, that's me,
Go away, lady. What'd I do? Did you and Vidalia call each other by your real names? Nope. We like told each other because it's kind of weird, I feel like, to hang out with somebody without knowing it, what our real names are. But then we're like, is it? I'm like, is it? Can we just use our online aliases? Because honestly, my name sounds weird to me. She's like, dude, same. I was like, okay, cool. So no, we just called each other V and Terry.
You there. How would you
Same
like
with
to do
Laris.
something worthwhile?
Although it was weird at one point. I met when I met the Indigo Girls, when I went to Lyris's show, I introduced myself as my real name, and then I was like, wait. I mean, yeah, whatever. But it was it was weird because Lyris was still calling me Terry, so I don't know. It's a weird thing.
I'd go find him myself.
Birthday's October, mine September, Jaeger. Hi, Indaril, how are you? Thank you so much, Kira. What? That threw me for a loop. I had no fucking clue there was a patch. Run, Forrest, run! Perimeter skins are on the screen. Oops. That's from the last giveaway. Thank you. We are gonna do giveaways today involving those. So maybe I just wanted to tease you guys with that. Sure, let's go with that. Thank you. Daylight savings ended for us last week. Maybe EU too. I don't know. Yeah, EU jumped ahead. They did their daylight savings last week, but midnight is still a weird time. Like,
yeah, I was having a gamer moment. That's exactly what it was.
They do
A moment, please.
I guess they do 2 a.m. Eastern. No. 3 a.m. Eastern? Usually for NA? I guess it's not that weird then. They're not going by GMT, are they? What time zone? I don't know. I would need to look. It's fine. NA midnight is 4:30 p.m. for me now. What? So what? 12:30 p.m. a.m. you mean? Oh, wait, what? Why is there a 30 in there? Hi, Crowley. Oh my gosh. Crowley. Wait, yeah. What? No. What? Oh, there you are. Yes? I didn't see your first message. I got it. I hope you're well. I'm set with the 10-part costumes. Ran 16 accounts to get all the parts, and the thing is ugly and doesn't go with Jester at all. I think it's supposed to be ridiculous. Our time zones are 30-minute increments. I didn't... Interesting. Okay. I know that there are some that do that, but I didn't know yours did. Interesting.
Waste my time on you? Pathetic.
When you accept that your race is worthless, then we can use you.
Well, I guess they are. All are, but if land is unpopulated, there's no one to see them. No one talks about it. Because they don't live by it. Alright. I'm gonna have my ticket. Phew. One thing though is, like, I would like to do my endeavors. That would be nice. I wish I had noticed that they were doing patch then. Music got loud. Anyone have Iraq 4 Khajiit Stamblade? It's been a while since I played and had to gear up. You looking for gear recommendations?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
There's some that are 15 minutes, but I forget where they are. Yeah, so there's some that are like west of me, because when we were doing our Happy New Year, oops, I didn't go to turn in my quest. For some reason, I just muscle memoried myself to Blackwood to do Ritz. Anyway, when we were doing our New Year streams, when I didn't have any plans, I streamed for a few years over New Year's, and we would bring in the new year for every time zone. So I had a list, and like toward the end, like after midnight for me, scary yellow text. After midnight for me, like soon after, it seems like maybe I used to, because I'd stream really late, and we would be saying Happy New Year every half hour, and then I was like looking at the other time zones beyond that, and I was like, wow, there are some that are freaking 15 minutes. Nutty. What the fuck? I don't get the point of that. So weird. Like, it's way more confusing than it seems useful. Like, it just doesn't seem worth it. But whatever. I feel bad for them that they have to deal with that. Sounds awful. Okay. Turn in the quests. What are the daily endeavors? I was looking, but I didn't like really look. You know? Mostly looking at the weekly at that point. Okay. Alchemy skill, destroy skeletons, ultimate ability, easy. Ooh, treasure map. Oh, easy. Nice. Okay.
Stop, citizen.
Got that shit done.
My champion. Our show.
Got that shit done.
Ah, this place
Oh.
is nice. Why has Yoren not invaded it before?
Because you're the only
So I was
one
thinking
far
about
enough
this.
to float here?
Yoren did not swim to Hokelgard. Though he
I have
is
2 scraps
drenched.
cloth. I was thinking about this last night. I logged on to NA to get my tickets before reset.
No, don't
And
strip naked.
Jorun wishes to glisten in the warm breeze.
My kingdom for a scroll of frost.
Like how many days is the freaking
Our featherless client. And how may we assist you and your
is the
red
event?
fish?
Because you need 10 of those cloths. And they don't like always drop, right? So, and they only drop from the gold chests. So it doesn't even seem like there's a way without having multiple accounts doing the event to get all the things without buying them. And I find that to be really weird. Nine days for 10 cloth pieces. Yeah. And they only, yeah, you can only get one per day, and it's not every day anyway. Because I'm pretty sure we establish, oops, did I grab a treasure map? Ah, I'm back.
Your gold looks
Pretty sure we established they can only drop from the gold boxes. Sorry, I'm like trying to multitask and failing to. You can buy them with tickets. What? You can buy the cloth pieces with 3 tickets? Okay, that I hadn't noticed. I just didn't even notice that at all. I know people, you can, like, people were buying them with gold, right? But I, for some reason, didn't click that you can get them with tickets. Wow. Okay. I'm a ditz. Do I put derp in my tags? It's not one per day, so the account didn't get them all. I know, I said that it's not necessarily, but like maximum of one per day, but you're not necessarily going to get one. Is what I was trying to say. Only noticed today myself. So why are people buying them for like 300,000 gold? Was that wrong information? Like that's how much 3 tickets is worth to people? I guess if you consider the cost of a ticket, I haven't mathed it, but I wonder what the math is between crowns and gold. Like, is that how people calculated the price? Yeah, they are. And yeah, somebody came in and said that they spent 10 mil to get theirs, just to get it done. And I was like, why didn't you wait till you got some of the cloths? But you know, to each their own. Boss has done some stupid stuff, but this one is up there. Well, knowing that you can buy the things with tickets, it's a lot less weird than it was initially to me. 1.2 mil for 10? I thought somebody said they spent 10 mil. Oh, that's PlayStation. That's why. I mean, I'm sure it's probably come down, or I imagine it's probably come down from then. That was like day 1 or 2 of the event. I think they said that. They did that. Oh, it was Ladnar. We were hanging out with Lyris after I raided her. And he put that in her chat. Like, holy shit. Oh, and then I had an issue yesterday where I couldn't get it to come up on World Trade Center. And I'm like, are there just not enough being sold? Like, I kind of want the costume just for collectors. No, yeah, there's like no search result. Like, it doesn't pop up with a suggested thing. I don't know. I feel completely confused by that. I'm already like a third of the way done with the freaking quest or the weekly. Last week was such a pain. There's arena, 6 dungeons, or what was the other one? They were all equally like, and then this one's like Just play the game. You'll get it done. Funny. Crowns are 100 to 1, so it'd be cheaper to buy crowns than parts. At the price they're selling for on PlayStation? So you're saying it'd just be cheaper to buy tickets? Which is what I was imagining, but I wasn't mathing it. I was just kind of... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check myself to sell mine and it's not on there. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why it's not coming up. You shouldn't have to buy them with tickets. That's usually the alternate option if people can't farm enough or have bad luck. It shouldn't be a necessary to finish off. Maybe they thought it, I don't know. Another thing about it too is like, at least they're not bound. So you can sell them with gold. That to me though, that being required to get it was initially the weirdest thing, but that being the only way makes it really weird. I get what you're saying, Guru. It's very strange. All right, I might actually be able to finish all my daily stuff. Except I don't know what time. Oh, I have 6 minutes, maybe not. Well, I could just grab my writs even on this character and then make the alchemy things, and then I'm done. New to the game on PlayStation 4. Would this be a good game to buy? I know nothing about this game. I love ESO, so much so that I played long enough and streamed it enough.
You know how long I've been looking for you.
I was blessed to be invited to the ESO stream team.
Welcome.
That's how much I love ESO. There's a lot of ways to play it. It kind of depends on what games you're into.
Looking for you.
Smog. I don't know where to start because I don't know what games you're into. What games do you normally play? There's always next year, and they wanted to make next year matter too. Wait, why am I coming here? Dang it! Habit. Freaking big dummy. I haven't equipped my Frosty Bear on my Frostygon. Oh well. I bought it on I was on my sorcerer. Dang it, I was gonna do the EU tables today. Oh well, we'll do it tomorrow. I have a few tables to put in the guild hall. Been playing ESO since release, and I'd say it's worth trying. Same.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Do they now? Oh man. Let's Woo! Did it! It's nice having two characters sometimes. Takes you a lot less time to get your dailies done. I hate this Boar King. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I remember him being a pain. I've been avoiding it. But are you trying to get the achievement? There's achievements and stuff for it, right? Gave you my maintenance day. This is why I've never liked Jester's Festival. Not only is it the shortest event, it also has the fewest chances per day to get the rewards. I don't even bother trying to farm any of the stuff. Yeah, I get that. I don't like the kind of high stress. Okay, Amazon's closest. Gotcha. As a vet player, I do miss the old systems, but that's another story better not aired. Yeah. Yeah. Crowley does have a lot of opinions about things, having played the game so long. I appreciate your self-control, Crowley.
What an
We have heard some of it, and I'm fine with talking about those kinds of things, but I appreciate that you have limitations on that. It's helpful. It's good. What's your favorite housing add-on? The only housing add-on I use is Essential Housing Tools, and I use very few things from it, but when I do need the things from it, oh man, are they helpful. Since they added the precision editing in ESO, I don't use it for precision anymore. Only once in a while. If I need like really tiny adjustments, which isn't that often. If I'm clipping platforms together, I use Essential Housing Tools to, you can slightly tilt the platform using the numbers. You can tweak it so little that it'll fix the glitching, but you can't tell that it's slanted. Because the plot, like if you clip something perfectly together, it'll be all glitchy. And then I also use it for copy pasting. If I'm making a build with a lot of the same thing, or I'll cobble something and then I'll save it. You can save things and paste them from your inventory. Anyway, Essential Housing Tools is a wonderful housing add-on. I also use it to port to people's houses. I don't use port to friends since it's part of Essential Housing Tools. Yeah, highly recommend looking into it. They've actually taken ideas from Essential Housing Tools for ESO, if I remember right. Can't think of exactly what things at the moment, but all right, we finished EU. Yay! Hi, Ashi. Oh shit, I forgot about the 3 minutes. Totally spaced it. Oh, these recent changes are not my favorite things. Now we wait. Yeah. Yeah. My dislikes come from my love for the game, not just hate. Yes, I totally get that. You want the game to be the best that it can be because you love it so much. Makes total sense. We want games that we like to be successful. Okay, let me go up. I missed stuff. Okay, so Smog said survival games usually, but I also do like Magic and some types of RPGs. So I saw this game and thought it looked very cool. It is very cool. So Smog, if you like RPGs, you like storylines and stuff, there is a ridiculous amount of amazing storylines in this game. Even side quests are really interesting usually. Highly recommend just meandering and exploring and questing in ESO when you first start. Absolutely. I think you'll probably love it. Let's see. Had missed that. Oof, I'm glad I saw it. How's it going, Kurod? Everyone get their EU tickets before maintenance. 3 minutes? Yes. Oh my gosh. Kigero rescued me. I had no idea there was a maintenance coming. And then Kigero mentioned it, and I had like 20 minutes, and I just perfectly got everything done. Oh my gosh. Because reset is at 7. So it's like, I wouldn't have been able to get it unless it was a very short maintenance. Usually like 3 to 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours of time for maintenance. So I don't know. I didn't look at their estimated end time. Vanilla ESO win. Hey Scruff, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm gonna try to do my first house. Yay, Kigero! Everybody, it's like games with certain class types. We're being raided. One cool thing about ESO in comparison to other MMOs, Smog, is you can do any job on any class. There are a lot of different ways you can customize your build so that you can do, you know, different types of each class, if you will. Something too. Check your mail before buying those things with tickets on EU. What, Kent? Excuse? I will check. What?
Beautiful.
I'm really behind
Thank
in
you.
chat. Okay. Less behind than I thought. Hey, Lorcon! 3 minutes timer seems especially inconvenient. Yep. And we can figure out stuff to do. I'm just chatting with the side of ESO streamer sometimes anyway. Don't you feel like your account is so much more secure now? Nope. Now I'm trying to work 16 accounts. Oh my, wait, both servers? Oh no. No, you're not on both servers on all accounts, are you? Oh my God, Crowley, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. What? Crowley, oh my God. Please just, I'm gonna unhear that. I'm gonna try really hard to unread that. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Oh, jeez. Stream is fine, but do maintenance. I needed to stop it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I just got my EU daily stuff done, so I'm gonna switch over to NA. Oh, my timer's up. My eye's twitching, and it's really freaking annoying. So, I don't know if it's a placebo, but my blue light glasses tend to help. We'll see. I think it's a placebo, but that's okay. I need to stop saying that so that I don't stop believing it, because then the placebo will not be a thing. This is as far as I got with my Ritz last night. Okay, so it was like 1 a.m. or something. About to go to sleep. And I went, oh no, my NA tickets. Resets in 2 hours now. Because I used to be able to, if I had one day off a stream, I used to be able to get my daily stuff done after reset and then not touch the game until the, Monday, for example. So I have Sunday off from Saturday to Monday, and I wouldn't miss NA daily stuff. Any daily stuff, technically, I don't think. And ever since the changes, I do. Unless I remember to log on my day off. So I really only care about tickets. I allow myself to skip the Ritz because I need to not be so meticulous. Supposed to be a game, supposed to be fun. Try not to stress myself, right? But tickets I did want. So I came in to do tickets, and Ed was like, you're not going to come to bed till 4 a.m., are you? And I was like, no, I'm just going to go get my tickets. Yeah. Just going to get my tickets. I said it like 8 times as I was walking from our bedroom to the office. I was like trying to jam it in my brain. I did like 8 characters of Ritz. I fucking failed. I was like, what are you gonna bet me? He's like, it depends on what you're betting me. But I feel like if we actually made a bet, I might have done it. But anyway, I fucking failed. There was nothing at stake except for sleep. Sleep was at stake and was missed over it. It's just you don't get your hopes up. That's amazing, Kent, though. Seriously, thank you. Holy crap. That's huge. Because they're like, thank you. $14-hour maintenance on EU. Why do they do this during events?
There must be a bug.
Hi, Selvis. Denny's always top notch when it comes to maintenance. Long wish I could go back to vanilla to see how I could apply all that I've learned since I started playing, how to make the proper build, do a proper rotation, find out what skills I should have been wearing back then. Dude, Guru, I would love to see what it was like because I honestly don't remember. Because I've only recently started effing around with builds. Like really, actually, not really. I guess I used to always just F around with builds and now I actually, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I have no idea what it was like. I don't remember. I played. I don't remember what was different as far as that stuff is concerned. Apparently I had a set of Ritz on this character. Same here, just done daily stuff and wanted to continue with the story and see the maintenance message. So quite lucky to be able to at least do daily stuff. Yeah, dude. So yeah, they changed the times on everything. To supposedly be more convenient for their respective regions, the servers' regions, and it's, I don't know, I see a lot of positive feedback for it. I need to update for that freaking goat to go away, don't I? Or no, I could probably just, probably a button I push. It's from April Fools. Oh, tickets were kind of the Jesters Festival event tickets for doing a Jesters Festival daily. Is what I was talking about. Are you saying that it's Ed's fault since he didn't actually bet you? Yeah. Man. See, you get it. There's an ESO/Lays. You can't eat just one joke there somewhere, but I can't figure out what it is. What now? Salvis, I played ESO a bunch and didn't even know about events for a while, so no shame in that. Yeah, so currently, here, let me link to you, Scruff. I usually have an ESO event command when there's an event active. If you are in our Discord, you will get a reminder too, or you'll get like the news updates in our ESO news channel, and it tells you when the events are starting. Dog, thank you for the follow. I will check your message. I missed, I promise. I'm just trying to not lose my train of thought on this part. Thank you so much for following. So yeah, there's a few days left of the event. You can get tickets and go to in Craglorn. There's a little icon. Well, there it's in more than just Craglorn, but I go to Craglorn now because there's also an Indrik vendor. Indrik's from old events, previous events, last year's stuff. So you can get those too, but the current event merchant is also there. I highly recommend you check that. There's a pet that can morph into a personality. These will be available. It should be available the next event too, right? No, they're gonna have the pet and the other thing, whatever the next thing is to morph into, I think. Keep battle and all. Check Smog's message. Normally I like to play tank because I'm used to running in and taking most of the damage. Yeah, you could do that on any class you want in ESO. Some, I think it's subjective, some of it, but you know, there are some that are easier or maybe a little bit better than others. But it's a pretty good scale for a lot of the content. You can do it on just about anything. Later on, like if you get into some of the harder content, I think there are certain ones that are desired. I'm not sure. I'm not big on, I don't know a lot of the like the best builds and whatever that are out there. We have guides in our Discord of other ESO streamers that make build guides for suggestions on how to build your characters and stuff. So if you want, and we also have people in chat that are pretty knowledgeable with that stuff if you have any questions about that. Yeah, you might want to peruse the guides when you're trying to decide what class to make and just see what looks fun. And I suggest checking out different people's guides too, because they have different styles and strokes for different folks, you know? Tony, good job on the 4 kills. Sockham, good job on the 11 assists. Tony, Lemonbalm, and Brightblade, good job on the epics. Figueroa got the 200 gold bonus. Bagel and Mageborn got bonus loot as well. Congrats. Well, I thought it was the oldest 65 here. 65. It's so long because they were doing. Oh, that's right, the hardware refresh. They said they added a day to the start of Jesters because of the cutover. Yeah, so them saying that they added a day, that's great, but like knowing that I could have gotten a thing and missed it. Whoa, it is freaking pouring outside. It just makes me sad inside, you know? It just started dumping hail. This is the 3rd day in a row that it has hailed. What in the actual heck? My God. Doing pretty good, Lorcon. How are you? I mean, and it's loud and sudden. Like, what is that? What is that freaking noise? It sounds like the garage is opening, like, in the living room. What's happening? It's so weird. Do we have the here? I'll go Berserker. If you're playing Stream Raiders with us, if you're not, by the way, anyone can. Hit the link if you'd like to join. These dudes right here will mind control anything but barbarians, berserkers, and war beasts if you happen to have them, and saints will cleanse that. Although if you're just starting out, you won't have those units yet, but that's okay. Place whatever you got, whatever sounds good, whatever you got a quest for, we'll get it done. Okay. Wow, I'm really behind. Okay. Because the different stages of the login advertise the event. During the event, you can eat the pie. That's true. I forgot to mention the pie. Yeah. First, so if you haven't touched the Jester's event yet, go to the Crown Store because it'll lead you right where to go. It's kind of nice. So you grab this quest, follow the quest, and then you'll get the pie. And you can bind it. It's a tool. You go into your quick slots, you go into your tools, and you put your pie on your bar. I have an add-on called Event Tracker. If you're on PC, it auto uses the pie. So it's always on. It's beautiful. So you do have to toggle it on though with the chat command if you need to know what it is. I can tell you, I can't remember it right now. Yeah, thank you, Salvis, for that explanation in chat of the event. Still able to play, sometimes more, but the reflexes aren't as I was younger and way quicker. I'm glad you're still having fun with it though, Scroff. That's one of the things I love about ESO is you can play it however, and you know, you don't have to, like, there's so much content that does not necessarily require you to have quick reflexes, so, or a perfect build or whatever. That's like my favorite of it. Taking an ESO takes some getting used to. It does, yeah. So like if you're coming from World of Warcraft and you tank an ESO, you're gonna probably feel like you're doing it wrong for a while, unless you know that they don't intend for tanks to have aggro on everything. The intention is that tanks identify the hardest hitting mobs, the most dangerous mobs, and get them, get their aggro. That's definitely good to know. And there's no like mass taunt. I think there's like something people use. There's a few things people use that almost sort of kind of touches on functioning like a multi-taunt or whatever, but nothing that's like designated to do that. Oh, okay. Impresario currency. Yeah, those are the tickets. He was kind of born being teary, you dork. It's the difference between how are you teary and how are you teary. Punctuation is important. Yeah, like let's eat Fred or let's eat Fred. I have a shirt that says that. I got from Leavenworth. Luckily the hail has missed me in Texas, so we sometimes get big hail. See, these are kind of small, nothing dangerous or anything. I've seen some huge hail, like pictures of it. I've never ever been anywhere that has like ginormous hail that can actually damage things and hurt you. Luckily it's just a kind of startling. If I was outside I would probably not feel great, but it wouldn't hurt me like other than just feeling weird. Definitely do that. I saw one guide on a necro tank. Yes! Yes, do it. Absolutely. Really hard to get into. Yeah, so necros are, you might want to try starting with another class if you're learning the combat system. Necros are said to be one of the more complicated builds, or just like classes in general to play. You might try something else. You can make lots of characters, so start with something, learn the combat system, and when you feel comfy, try the necro, or even just try the necro. Just try not to get discouraged if it's hard. I've never done necro tank, but I think it would be cool to try. Main guild on EU. Had a member who was 78. Oh, I was like, what is that? Vatican administrator, aka cleric. Nice. And there was complaining in the forum about it. Okay, that makes less sense because then NA gets to enjoy an extra day and EU gets to F themselves. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Quick, protect the solar panels. Oh, geez. Oh, speaking of solar panels, I'm so irritated.
So to just subscribed. Let's hop and go.
So irritated. Simple things. Happy 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Made the range on the mid control things much smaller. What things, Zephyrus? How are you? Trees Guild is nice. Oh, thank you, Kirad. Might want to find a trading guild if you haven't joined one yet. Yeah. Yeah, our guild is a really good, we're just social. It's just the community here. We don't do organized trials or dungeons as a guild or anything. But we do community events where we do easy stuff. Just public dungeons. Just a chance for us to pop in and be silly and have fun. I said pop in again and I hate myself for it. I need to fucking stop. It's driving me nuts. It's not like it's a bad thing to say. Like, I won't make fun of somebody else for saying it, but when I say it, for some reason, I like play it back in my head and I feel like an absolute dork. Just hopping on in there. You know what I think it is? Oh my God, it's Rachel Ray. It's Rachel Ray. That's why it bugs me. I just got a memory of my mom making fun of her. How she says that like constantly and it drives her nuts. That's what it is. I have a reason. I was like, why does that bug me? Has ever watched a Rachel Ray cooking show? She always says that. Just pop that on in there and it's like it's so repetitive that it's like, what? Say something else. I love Rachel Ray. She's adorable, but that is definitely one of her things that my mom and I used to laugh about. I don't know, a few things that make getting more ads together, but not really needed. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, because people can handle the damage from a lot of the little trash mobs and stuff. So it's not totally necessary to aggro everything. I have fun tanking on in ESO. At some point, I could work on my tank build a little bit better, fine tune it, and do it more. Always enjoyed it. Tank is a Dragon Knight. They said I might try Warden or Nightblade. Nice. I wanna I think this is the Warden actually. I was thinking about if I ever feel like making another healer build, I might make her a Healy Warden because I hear it's really fun. Let's hack and go indeed. Sorry, I just saw that again. Distracted when it played. Damn. Where are all these burps coming from? Did you see my message about having... Yes, fuck. And I saw the little boop and I keep wanting to click on it, but I keep getting behind in chat. What's this?
I'm fine. I'm fine, okay?
Yes. Amazing. Yay, thank you. More Dodger sounds. Perfect. Now we have 3 possible exclamation point fine sounds. What's the... Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. So that's supposed to go in you, right? Now let me look and see what we have. You butthead. You dick and you bitch. You're right. I thought fucking dick. I thought I had a you bitch. Now we do. So hopefully you guys aren't too specific about what you're calling people because it might be bitch, it might be dick, it might be butthead.
Salvis, you bitch.
What's up, Celestial? Unless you do exclamation point Salvis, but that's specifically to Salvis. Thank you, Dweer. Thank you for reminding me too. I kept seeing it, but then it's been a little bit of a challenge to keep up with chat, which is amazing. So I'm glad you're all here and I'm glad you're chatting. But I was slacking. I need to do clothing surveys. Good. Wonderful. How's it going, Avla? You feel like an absolute dork? How adorkable. Oh my goodness. Thank you, I guess. Oh. That's a tag I should put in, right? Adorkable. Because that's not the first time anybody has. There we go. Adorkable. I didn't capitalize it. Ew. Adorkable. Perfect. Somebody's totally gonna look that up at some point and find me because I have the adorkable tag, right? Obviously. Best tag yet. Nice, Branford. Actually, don't know what the Warden does, but I do know that Nightblade and Necro. What Nightblade and Necro does, yeah. Warden has a lot of nature-y things. And they have a bear ult, so they're one of the they're considered a pet class, or they can be. I use this build from my good friend Madigon. If you're curious about that, Smog. It's not like you can tweak it. So Maddie, if you go to his YouTube channel, I think he made one with adjustments that made it more tanky, but I mean, you can solo. It's a really good solo build because the survivability is amazing. It's lacking like the ability to rip aggro and stuff like that, so it could use adjustments to actually be a taunt. Also, it could use some like different gear probably for survival or whatever, more health and all that, defense. But you might mess with it as you're leveling one. I really love my Frostygon build. I love playing it. But it's like considered a DPS, but it's like a solo. Anyway, he's got some variations of it. But that one does not have a bear. That's the reason why I brought that up, because I said Warden can be a pet class with its bear ult. But there are definitely builds without it too. Adorka blessed. Kind of like the term adorkable. Me too. It's very descriptive. Like when somebody says adorkable, I get a clear picture of like what the person's like. I mean, I can't just like, oh, I totally know what that person's like now, but it's a really good descriptive word. Because a lot of times, like, being a dork isn't always endearing, right? It isn't always. But if you say adorkable, then it implies that they are a dork in an endearing way. And so I said thank you to Salvis. So yeah, I don't know. It's a great word. It'd be good for Vandalia too, yeah. I'm sure she's been called that. I'm confident I've witnessed her being called that as well. I've been called that several times. I appreciate it. You know, I'm a dork. I am who I am. It's cool. I do silly things. But adorkable, I mean, there are much worse things you could be called. I'm flattered. Good night, Anne. Take care. Created weirder things than that word. I've heard that for a long time. I'm pretty sure it's been around. Hey, Formidin. I finally got enough gold to buy Hawkvild's High Hall, so now I have to decorate it. Yay, Avla! Do you have ideas for it yet? Are you still brainstorming? Wait, I had writs on some of my characters. Did I do a second set on the first character that I logged on? I don't remember doing it. Also this for the U command. Ooh.
You are such a whore.
That would throw me off so much to just have that one randomly give us, because I don't think we really have any dragon voice commands. Dorkable has been around for years, yeah. Wouldn't being a dork in an endearing way be endorking? Yeah. Yeah. I was just using the word endearing instead of cute because I think of them as very similar descriptive words. It's going to be the home for an artisans RP guild I'm working on. Oh, nice. There'll be sections all over visually catering to creation RP. That's really awesome, Avla. Dude, making crafting builds is so fun. There's so many cool furnishings you can use. My face when I realized what a smartass comment of mine became a tattoo of rad. What? Are you serious? What? Say again? What? I will be right back. We've got ads going to get pre-rolls off. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch your leggies, get the water, do the thing. Be back in a couple minutes.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, fuck. Notice me, senpai.
I'm trying to lay flowers at her feet. Look at this. And then she's hitting me. What an actual bully.
Moo, 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 moo.
God damn it! Fuck!
Boobies.
Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow.
All right. I am back. I was convincing my kids to get ready to go to their I am Papa's house. A little extra time because they were being adorkable. I made a smartass comment in stream chat that Rad liked, so the idea became an artwork commission and the artwork became a tattoo. Do you have a picture of it handy? Is it in her Discord? Is it on her already? Is it happening in future? Tell me more. Bad that I muted stream for my own sound command. Which one? Sigh? It's weird that you would do it. If you don't like it. It's not weird that you muted. That's not the weird part. But I guess it was fitting enough that you wanted to do it anyway. Did I not do my woodworking one? Or tool crafting, whatever the hell that is.
Kitty!
I didn't.
Hi, Kitty!
Whoops. My shoulder's twitching now. Why am I so twitchy? There's no kitty. Where's the kitty? Hi, Waffles. Why am I so twitchy? If you guys put Twitch jokes in chat, then I'm kicking you out. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm absolutely loving the new hair in the crown crates. Wait, I don't remember seeing hair in the crown crates. Do I? Maybe I do.
Yeah, this whole place is really nicely done. Really nicely done. This is why I also like to do open house tours. Tours? Did I just say tours? This is also it's like I'm Gollum. I like to do tours, yes.
I love you. I love you, Nord. Twitch joke retort. Twitch joke. Me.
Open house.
Come at me.
Tours.
I decided to look at some of the other things too.
Berries
oh, this one. Oh, I like this too. Yeah, I remember it.
Likes berries and cream.
I would like to end up with this one as well. Love your face. How are you, Nord? What's going on? I'm in the hallway. Ed is standing in the doorway. I turn around and he's just like, and Katie, all of a sudden I see Katie head, like headbutt him in the stomach, and she's just doing it over and over. He's just standing there. More the side. It is strong like bull. Wait, what was loud? That one is loud. Which one? Thigh? Oh, berries and cream? So Nord's is turned down to 90.
Maybe we can go in round the back, but I don't think we can go in from the front.
I turned it down a smidge more.
Senpai!
That one's loud. Kind of always known that one was loud. Right? It felt loud. I think you're... yeah. Are all of them loud right now? What is your life now, Waffles? What's wrong?
I sometimes miss the heat of Hammerfell.
Lady?
Truly, I
Fucking lady?
Where are the balls? Where the fucking heck are the balls? I like legitimately can't see them.
Loud is smooth, not loud enough, and should have its own command. No, the whole point is that it can be rouletted. You're meant to hear them, not feel them. Salvis, no. That was Ed taking headbutts for no reason. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. She's just standing there like, I'm not sure why she's doing this, but guess I'll let it happen. It's 1:30 a.m. so I can't stay, but I wanted to poke my nose in And say hi, even if just for a second. Thank you for saying hi. It means a lot. I hope you get some good sleep. Appreciate ya. Thank you for telling me, Soulstar. I want you guys to tell me when the sound commands are loud. Like too loud. Or too quiet.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo,
You mean you wanted to pop on in? I don't have time to deal with your inventory. Wait. Okay.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Amanapuro
Oh,
just
Mana!
subscribed. Jestery, you are amazing, Pride Flower.
Aw, you're amazing. Thank you for the 31 months. Oh, Mana, thank you. How are you? Hope you get some good sleep, Nord. I tell it to a deaf person. Canceled. Ooh, burn.
Okay, so maybe not everything.
The error horn is good.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Amanapuro just
Oh,
subscribed.
there's the double audio.
Jestery, you are amazing, Pride Flower.
What's up, Dev? I just heard the cutest giggle from Katie. Wish I had that as a sound file. You guys, oh my gosh, it snuck up on me. We're raising money for Make-A-Wish this weekend. I can't believe it's already this weekend. We're doing a charity streams. I think I'll start Thursday. I think that's the day the focus dates start, so. The 6th? Might be the 7th. I think I'll start Thursday and go through Saturday. And then potentially a smidge longer if we need a bit extra time sometimes if we... I feel like, you know, we can potentially do a little bit more. And I have, there's lots of stuff being given away too. Daku has set up a bunch of like cool RL sweepstakes. Enter. I need to get all the information in a nice little... I think that he's posting that soon. I don't think he posted like there's a lot of images, but I think there's going to be more posted here in the next couple of days for us to share. Oh, right. Surveys. Okay, I'm in. I was right, even though I didn't know anything about the combo. That was in response to the pop on in there thing from Dwyer. Yeah? No? Something else? Gosh, Katie is wearing her hat sideways.
yeah!
That was a great response to that. What's up on Strigmo? Get some sleep, Amena. See you soon, hopefully. Hey, where's my hug? Look at this cool girl. Look how cool she is. Hold on, I want to show you off. Isn't she cool? Sorry. Wow. Her style is awesome. Needed to share it with you guys.
Hell yeah!
Wait. Oh, I'm not done.
You are?
Nope. No, I'm not done.
Yes.
Nope. Okay. Love you. See you later. It's styling. She just has shiny. It's like a really crinkly plastic hat. It's so funny. She's always just had like such an amazing fashion sense. Like her fashion sense was better than mine at like 3. She was like dressing herself. I'm like, go for it, girl. You're better at matching than I am. Tiny T-Rex, good job on the 5 kills. Furious Puppy, good job on the 10 assists. Chaotic Elise and Kigero, good job on the epics. Congrats to Furious Puppy, Baklava, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. I'm gonna need you to take a picture of Katie's ensemble for me, please, because she looks kind of amazing right now. Yep. No? Why? Ah, it is so rude. All right, Katie, come here. I need a picture of you. Stand over my dad's chair. I don't know why, you just look super cool to me right now. Oh, come on. Give me a smile or something. Oh, the closet door is open.
Ninja 26
And poster to dad's
106
computer.
Hunin 6 Burger Nin 6 Hugo Nin 6 Lala Hug Tiri Boot Tiri Heckin Tiri Cutie Tiri Bacon Tiri Fine Tire Big Tiri Booty.
Can I have one with a smile? Please. Can I have one with a smile? No? No, you just want this one? Alright. I'll post it in Discord so you guys can see. Lala, thank you for the 16 months! You'll try to play Necro Tank because I saw a guide where a guy turned into a giant skeleton. Yes! Basically invulnerable, a bunch of enemies attacking him. He was killing the enemies in no trouble. Yeah. It's a good one. Good one. Hey, baby. Fine. Oh. A sweet boy. Okay, I see him. Lala, how are you? Thank you so much for the loves. Necrotink is so much fun. Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm gonna put a saint. Why is the music so loud? Has it been up since break? Man, terrible. I gotta post this picture in Discord though, you guys. In the pics channel. Just the coolest. I bet Katie's one of the cool kids at school. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Retro looks like something you'd see in a toy commercial in 91. Oh, yeah. Katie's hat. Catwell's back in the store. Nice. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That was Jester's, huh? Because it kind of like goes along with the... I mean, it does go along with the Cadwell weapons. There's the Catwell cat. It's a good one. Bought it last year. How's it going, Dringus? About to ask, what's your Discord? Oh, thank you for posting that, Soulstar. There it is.
Meow, 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 meow.
Necrotank is gimmicky, but I still have Colossus on my bar. Okay. People don't smile in cool pictures, Terry. She obviously knows more than me about being cool. So, you know, I don't know why I'm trying to change it. Here, I posted it in Discord, but I also it's okay that I'm just over here just completely bragging about my daughter and how rad she is. We get rad jokes in chat. I'm kicking you out. I'm just kidding. I feel like that's the theme of the day, though. I wouldn't do that. Look at this, like, cool kid. Like, what? That's the face she made. Is Ed cool? I think he's cool, but I don't think I'm very cool, so my opinion might not matter. Although then that would make Katie, in my opinion of Katie, not matter. I don't know. I think Ed's cool. I don't know. She just has such an interesting style.
Hell yeah!
Gushing about your kid? It would be weirder if you didn't. Be curious how the dragon stick mount looks. Dragon stick mount. Sorry, what? What are we talking about? What did I miss? In your Discord? Yay, welcome! Reminds me of Cyndi Lauper 80s style. Dude, I love it though. It's the best. Saved my food from oblivion. The Daedric princess tried to take Miss Shepherd's pie. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. Bew! Is that how I say that? Thank you for the follow. What time is it? Okay. 6:45. For some reason, I just randomly was like, how much time has gone by? Live now. There's a silly horse stick too. There was like a... Oh, this. Yeah. You can preview it. There's something weird about this mount, though. This mount doesn't increase your movement speed. Riding lessons don't affect its appearance. This mount cannot path when placed as a furnishing. Oh, that's so sad. Don't talk about pies here. Now I'm hungry too. I was reading chat. It wasn't me. Good on Katie for refusing to smile, though. She's gonna be punching guys in the dick when they tell her to smile. I'll be so proud when that happens. Okay, I'm on like a slant and it's driving me nuts. I got this. Oh my god. I'm still on the slant. Dang it. We got this dude. We got this dude. And this dude. And this dude. Wait, this one's with gems? Why is just this one with gems? What? The other ones are crowns. Those mounts burn me out. I don't care that it doesn't go at mount speed, but I really think you should ride it while running. That would be really funny. What the dick? Can't see how it moves. That's true. Vandalia has one of them, I think. Or did they add these to a different event at some point? I've seen her riding around on one. I can't remember which one it is. I just know it's a stick mount. If I had a kid, I kind of want him to be like Ellie from The Last of Us. A little badass. Dude, yeah, for sure. Dude, he really grew on me. He was awesome. First I was like, man, she's a total asshole. And I was like, oh man, she's a total asshole. Awesome. Sucks that the stick mounts don't do the silly gallop when you have speed boosts. Yeah. You have the Guara? Have? Need a companion emote that claps coconuts together when you are on a stick mount. You only ride it while walking. If you sprint, you just hold it while running. You hold it out. So, do you mean walking or do you mean running, just not sprinting? I'm highly confused why this dragon one only is gems. But, you know, whatever. Not even near you. Oof. Can the companions use it? I don't think so. Hello, Azalea. From 7 to 3. It's a long time to play. I'll be here for hopefully every minute of it. Maybe learn a little bit more about the game. Yeah! Thanks for being here, Smog. I am a full-time streamer and ESO is my focus. So, yeah. I do play other games though. I play Valheim, Final Fantasy 14. We played through Stray a while back. Sometimes other stuff sprinkled in. What game am I forgetting?
It's the fox fur. I'm gonna take off.
It's a fox! Hi, little fox. How's it going? Probably wanted one at least in gem store. Yeah, seems like a bad design choice. I mean, people like them and are willing to accept the downsides. They need to actually make it look cool. That would be nice. Wow, I know. Werewolf's fucking. This is for you.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
But don't. Please stay. Minecraft. That's true. Once in a while, I play Minecraft with the kids.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
They like. Oh no, there's some of these on my alts. That's unfortunate. They like creative mode and it bores the shit out of me, so limited, but sometimes I give in. I'm like, yes, because I love you. And then sometimes we play like easy survival or peaceful survival. Whatever. I need cloth, so wait, maybe I should grab more. That's it. That's it. Against the kids. Kent, it was one time and it was an accident. I think the gem one came out in a crate set first, then they designed the others. Oh, really? That would make sense. The Dusk Ember Fox actually looks like a fox. Is there other new stuff that I didn't look at? A pet? What is it? Aww. Oh. Yikes. Oh, it's a gem mount. Oh! What is it about the other foxes that is not fox-like? I think the fox I have is basically a wolf with fox fur. They're like bulkier and stuff. Is that what bugs you about, or what doesn't look like a fox? Let's see if I can find it. Buttons are hard, guys. Collections. Collectibles. It's this one. Oh, it's actually called a wolf. I'd forgotten. I was thinking it was a fox. Never mind. No, it doesn't count. The other foxes look strange. Gotcha. What does the fox say? Yippee yippee yow. Money Python might sue. Oh. WoW jokes are kicking us out. I need to combine a WoW joke with a joke about twitching on Twitch. What was this about Monty Python Might Sue? What was the brilliant idea thing too? Let me find it. Oh, the coconut thing. That's right. There's a druid fox with antlers. Yeah, but they did that to all of those themed mounts, so it's pretty weird for all of them, you know? At least there's that, right? Is it worth it to buy ESO Plus? It's very, very worth it. You can play it without, although I'm probably about to get slammed for saying that. Because it does suck to play it without if you craft, if you do housing. I love that you can try the game without it though. You know? I played for a while without it, quite a long time actually, without it because it wasn't my main game and I had other subs. And so, you know, I was limiting myself. But when I started playing it a lot more, I was like, yes, we're getting plus. And now I can't imagine playing without it. It's a lot of quality of life things. You get craft bag. There's a ridiculous amount of crafting mats in this game. It's crazy how many crafting mats there are. Like, okay, here, let me just show you. This is my craft bag. Look at the scroll bar if you can see it. This is my craft bag. This is all crafting materials. Fucking like nuts. And this oh my god, it hurts to scroll through here and imagine it being in my other storage. So yeah, you get a craft bag that holds all that and it's unlimited, so it's a big deal. You get double bank space, double housing slots, so like furniture slots in your houses. You get access to all the DLC content leading up to the newest chapter. So like when a mini DLC comes out, you would have it with ESO Plus. And then you get 1650 crowns, 1,650 crowns every month to spend in the crown store, which is nice. You can save them up. Highly recommend the banker, the merchant, the decon assistant, all that stuff. Just save up for those. Need to add a furniture bag. Oh my god, I have mentioned it. I just put it in a little teeny tiny suggest. I don't know if they'll ever do anything like that, but I was like, oh, furniture, some kind of furniture storage solution, like, you know, furniture bag. But who knows if they'd ever do anything like that. I think I lasted 2 weeks without plus. I can play about a week before I need the crafting bag back. You can do it with a lot of alts to hold your stuff. Yeah, you can make alt characters and put things in the bank and transfer things onto other characters to store. It just sucks to have to character swap a lot. But yeah, you know, you can kind of put off crafting for a little while and just try the game without it, which I think is a really cool thing. I do know people who play consistently without ESO Plus though. It is possible. It just, yeah. I use the crowns gifted with the ESO Plus subscription to slowly buy all the DLC stuff. That's why if I stopped ESO Plus, yes, that way if I had stopped ESO Plus, I would still have access. Yeah, if you're someone who can't always sub to the game, or you just, you know, you can sub, you plan to sub intermittently. Because when you sub, when you do ESO Plus, you get everything that you put in your craft bag. Stays there and you can access it after you don't have plus anymore, right? So sometimes people will sub for a while, put everything in the craft bag, and then not sub for a while, like if they're not going to play as much or whatever. But you'd still have access to the DLCs if you used your crowns to buy the DLCs during that period, so that's kind of nice. I have suggested that. It just depends on the person's lifestyle. how much they're able to play, and you know what funds they have to allocate to the game. Lots of different ways to do it. I'll do the enchanting survey writs with my alt that doesn't have plus, unless there's free. Yeah, unless there's a free plus. Yeah. I miss the thing about foxes. Want the backflip emote? I did. I got that out of crates. It's really funny. I only to buy crates when there's chapters I need to get. I get that, Jaeger. Hi, Rafa. Oh my gosh, I missed you. You got all the mounts? I'm jealous. Are you looking at my list of them? Oh, I opened it. I forgot I opened it. Wow, my brain. Never mind, just kidding. I actually have a list of my pets and mounts. I have a channel point redemption where they can be named, so that's the first thing that popped in my head. I was adding mounts to it. I still need to make sure I have everything on there. And I don't have the links, but yeah. You can find it in Discord. Only play it without if you've never had it before. Yeah, once you use it, you really can't live without it. I can relate, yeah. Foxes crying in the night is probably the most bone-chilling sound I've ever heard. Oof, the sound of a bear grunting in your tent while you're in it is far more bone-chilling. Oh my god, Formidon. Needs a bigger craft bag. They're all different. There are multiple stacks of anything in the craft bag. Yes. Aren't multiple stacks, yeah. Of using up my houses to make IKEAs. Yes, Avla. The thing I saw about it was that I had all the DLCs in it, so I didn't have to buy them individually. So DLCs are separate. They don't come in the bundles that you buy. So if you, for example, if you go buy the Necrom, that took me too long. If you go buy the Necrom bundle, you will have all the chapters. And then there are DLCs that come out that are typically like themed, like they came out around the same time as the chapter. So each chapter has like a few extra DLCs or whatever. Yeah. Chapters versus DLCs. You get the chapters in base game with the bundle you buy. Then you can buy the DLCs either in the Crown store afterwards, or you get it with ESO Plus. Yeah, you can use the Crowns to buy DLCs and permanently have them. Yep. Yeah, they're in the Crown store. We're here. And so there's some that I have. Well, and it shows the chapters too. You can buy the older chapters for the Crowns too, just not the newest chapter. There are several that I don't have because I have ESO Plus, so I just have access to it. About free weekends of ESO Plus now that my sub accounts have bag space. Yes. People talking about skooma addiction, no one talking about the crafting bag addiction. What's up, Bat? How are you? Hey, Purple Tropic. 2 accounts, one and one without ESO Plus. You need assistance to make a merchant if you don't have Plus. Yeah. Oh, I want them with Plus. Possible, but it hurts. Yeah. Forgot. Oh, I need to just find somewhere to port so I can go to East March. That's what I need to do. Uh-oh. Forgot to set myself as online today. They do have bundles for DLCs as well. Yes, that's true. I just burped from my beer, and then my ESO character burped with drunken personality sounding like my burp. Kira, that's amazing. Beer. The DLC seem to be discounted in the bundles. Yeah, so like the one that comes with isn't there a bundle? Was it Thieves Guild? They didn't put it with Dark Brotherhood, did they? Thieves Guild. Or DLC Mega Pack. Dark Brotherhood. Oh yeah, Thieves Guild, Orsinium, and Imperial City.
Just subscribed.
So way
refreshed and
discounted.
my sub renewed.
Because like 1,500 crowns tends to be what they charge for DLC, right? So. Oh, 2,000 for Fire Song. Okay, so that's a dungeon DLC. Yeah, looks like dungeon DLCs are 1,500. Ascending Tide. But the like zone, the one with like a zone, for example, is 2,000. So yeah, that's a pretty nice discount. Guru, thank you for the 28 months. I refreshed and my sub renewed. Yay! Thank you so much for sharing. And thank you so much for subbing. I really, really appreciate it. What's up, Miser? It's dangerous being in East March at night. There's something about farming in East March that I really like. There's just like, seems like there's, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. So really anywhere at night, it's dangerous. They can't resist the shinies. And so if I'm trying to do something with decent time, yeah, I get way too distracted by shinies. East March is where I've gotten the most ethereal dust. Oh, really? Doing pretty good, Miser. How are you? East March has flying butts? What? My favorite emote. Yay! I'm glad. Oh, didn't go far enough. I knew better. Just got off work. Yay! Chill time. Still have, what was I gonna say? I still have what? Fucking damn it. You ever do that? Still have something. A little bit of my sanity. That's probably what I was gonna say. Use it all the time. It's better when you feed it Red Bull. And he starts trying to find this antiquity spot. Even using the eye of the search area is this long bar. Oh yeah. Whoever designed that thought it was funny to put the antiquities, like not all of them, but there's antiquity spawn points on the very, very, very tip of some of those search areas. And it cracks me up. I just imagine them doing like the laugh I do. The evil laugh that I did. Whenever I'm drawing like my whole deck of cards in Tales of Tribute, I hear that laugh in my head when I think about that laugh. Like they're just fucking trolling us. Come across it, it's teeth grinding. It's fucking always good to use the eye in the middle too. Yeah. Wait, were you making a dirty joke? Fucking damn it. No? Okay. Oh, I missed that. Oops, sorry.
Fuck you. It was like, fuck you. She can still gain XP. It was like, fuck you. She can still gain
For which
XP.
one?
It was like,
His exclamation point U is me calling, it's all calling names. Were you thinking that one though?
fuck you. Like, fuck you.
I don't know. Okay. Wait, don't I have like a something? Thought I had. Oh, we have the FU Teary. That's what it is.
Fuck you, tyranny!
I forgot what it sounded like. I actually forgot that it was ninja too. Nice, Miser. Maybe you makes the most sense, yeah. Ever moving away from dicks? Yeah. And then the dicks. Going into chat gets more and more weird. I don't know, think about it, because that's a good one. I don't know if anybody has any ideas.
You.
I could just make an FU.
Butthead.
You know? If there's anything I've learned about myself, it's that I'm never afraid to make more sound commands. Right? I like the first one though.
Fuck you.
I like that one. I'm gonna send that to her.
She can still gain XP. It was like, fuck you.
That one's more funny. Oops, dang it. All right, I'm at the right way, Shrine. Okay. Out of time. You jinxed me. Oh no, the dig spot was at the very tip. I was helping. This giant area across the map. I was helping. Right? Hi, Sega. How's it going? Oh, do, 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 do. You're making me realize, Sega, we really should be able to use that tail with that evil emote. Although it looks like it could be part of it. It like could curl around underneath. Did you guys see the new emote I made? I think it needs adjusting, but the concept is there. It needs like brightening. It's hard to see. Soulstar sent me a screenshot of that. It was the I think it was from the cat poke clip. It's Teary's shock, but like it's hard to see. It was kind of pixelated too. I just did it with Canva or whatever. Sean's like, good job on the 3 kills. Obla, good job on the 8 assists. Chaotic Elise, Zigbone, and Kent, congrats on the bonus loot. So I don't know if I have what I need the way that I did. I don't currently have editing software. Oop. Wait, don't I have like a something? Wait, don't I have like a I put derp in my fucking tags. Okay? There's no false advertising happening here. At the very least, I can claim that. Oh, you know what we should do? I need to figure out if I still need to get a soul. Also, we have a soul to suck. Never checked the store. And I missed one. But that's all right. I was in a hurry earlier. I found out I had 20 minutes to do my EU dailies. I have a quest to play Saints. Okay. Busters and Saints. All right. Army. Extract souls. Do 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 do. What? Oh. This is the rogue. Isn't it? The one I was gonna do? Oh, it tells me the thing right there. Wait, I made them both Swiftfoot. It doesn't matter. It's too late to try to save you. It's all right. Another question: how often do they add more content to the game so that I don't get too bored of? Oh man. So first of all, you have many hours of content in the game at this point in time. Just base game has a lot of awesome quests and stories you can do. You know how many soul gems? It never ends. But so they add something every quarter basically. The new chapter Necrom comes out in May. We just got the dungeon DLC with new furnishing plans from the previous DLC dailies, which they usually do, and that's something that I like to do because I like housing, so I like farming those. But yeah, so they added 2 dungeons. June. Was it June? Oh my god. Necrom comes out in a couple months. So every few months they add something. Then there will be another so they're talking about quarter 4 being like a systems update. When is this patch? Which patch? Saw a sale on candy you liked, but it was a kind of ridiculous quantities for that sale. Is it worth it? I need more information. Like, how much money total are we spending on it? The new dungeon with the book mechanic boss is silly. Such a strange fight. I had fun with the new dungeons. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh my god, I don't have any of the thingies. How do I get those again? I can't remember. That's what you were talking about. That's what you were talking about. Thought you were making an ESO joke. I'm just over here being a big derp. Ooh. There we go. Hi, Huda Dog. How are you? Big derp energy. Yeah. I think you get them in some events. Okay. So we're good. I'm just gonna take a break from leveling new units. That's what I'm gonna do. Sorry for the delay on what you call it. Battle plans. I'm over here derping. Hey, Jesmore! Thank you so much for the 25 months! Ivy, shush. We already heard you say it. Like my kids saying everything multiple times. Yeah, the Soul Gems request a few months ago, only seen them once since. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out for them. But I will not keep my eyes peeled because it's a fucking really gross thing to say. I have 4 of them, but no gold.
What do you want?
What do you want? Nothing. I was just running by. What is this Stream Raiders thing? I have no idea what it is. All I know is I placed a troop on a green line. Nice. Thank you for playing. So it's just a side game that we can play together. Oh, that reminds me. I got my... Oh, shit. We need to give away a skin. We need to give away a specific Stream Raiders skin because we got this month's. Okay? And I don't want last month's to expire. We're going to warm up our giveaway muscles with that. I was given skin codes. So I'm a Stream Raiders partner, so I get a couple of codes to give you guys for skins. But anyway, yeah, We go to battle every 30 minutes. There's all kinds of different units you can unlock that do different things. And my favorite thing about the game, honestly, is just seeing and collecting all of the fun skins for the different units. Streamers also have skins you can buy, but micro purchases are completely optional. Events have skins you can get. You can collect them with the blue chests. And sometimes there's stuff in the store for the event. They haven't done the currency thing for a while, huh? Where you bought a currency for the event and spent it on prezzies. I wonder why. Oh my god, there's a cat eating noodles, Paladin. What the fuck? Look through the store. There's some really funny shit in there. Yeah, it's a fun little side game. You can place a unit every 5 minutes. I don't know. What did I miss? Ooh, enjoy your snack cure out. I'm super hungry, but I'm too lazy to do that. We are gonna have ads soon though. And then I'll take a break. I have a burger patty in there. Sounds really boring, but that's okay. It's food. It will make my tummy not angry. Giveaway roulette's almost done. Nice. Oh, that's right. I was gonna open a giveaway. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about my brain, but it's getting worse, I think. Lay down next to Doggo to be all cute and cuddle. She got up and laid down in the hallway. That sounds like Shadow. If you lay next to him, he gets kind of weird. Like, you're not supposed to. No, what are you doing? I used to cuddle him too. Back when I was pregnant with Katie, I used to cuddle him on his dog bed. We used to take naps together, and he was cool with it then. But yeah, a lot of times he'll like get all restless. Like if I'm not petting him, he won't lay next to me. If I keep petting him, he will. Like I'll invite him up. We have a leather couch he's allowed to get on, but we have to call him up. He's very good about it. Unless we're gone, then I'm sure he's up there all the time. Because that's how he sees out the window better than he can from his bed. But I'd call him up to cuddle with me, and I like as soon as I stop petting him, he leaves. I'm like, you're rude. Just lay next to me, and I'll pet you sometimes. Like, why can't we just do that? You guys completed the giveaway roulette. So before we open up that giveaway for that specific skin, I do want to do that today. Help me remember. Ugh, because time is a thing, especially if I'm gonna try to play Valheim tonight, which I'm still undecided, but I want to. We're gonna spin a wheel and we're gonna see what we're giving away first. Either gonna be one of my codes, which I do have very few of, but there are things. Just a gold giveaway or a Stream Raider skin giveaway, which would include my skins. Let's see what the wheel decides. She laid with her back to me. Oh, what a booger. You ever considered the FU idea? It would be pretty funny to hear a bunch of spammed fast fuck yous. Were you saying... Did you say something negative about the FU command idea earlier that I missed? My shoulder's twitching again. Why is it doing that? I must be lacking something. Probably dehydrated. Oh, that's right. You did say, yeah. You said exclamation point U might make the most sense. One of these days, I will get a wheel that is a lot simpler to do and saves me time, especially when I'm derping extra hard. Okay, here we go. Let's spin it. What? Oh my gosh, that's funny. I landed on Stream Raider skins. We're gonna do 2 Stream Raider skin giveaways, but this one's gonna have the option for any one of these skins versus just the top middle 2 codes that I was gonna give away the chest healer specifically. But yeah, so let's do an open Stream Raider skin giveaway here first. Yeah, Stream, let's see, of Tierries, Stream Raiders skins. or Nitro Stream Racing Rogue, or Chess Healer. There's too many ores in there. I tried to just be cool with it. I can't. I fixed it. Giveaway's open. Woo! Terry ticket to enter. Put these on the screen. You can choose any one of mine as well on this one. I think I'm gonna have to update this. Here we go. Hi, my name is Terry. I don't know how to play Tales of Tribute. Thank you for the timer. That's why your eye. Oh, maybe potassium. I heard that's why your eye switch, but I don't have a source to cite. That's why like your muscles cramp. So yeah. Potatoes are my favorite source of potassium, I think. There's potassium. I think I found out there was potassium in spinach. If I remember right. I'd have to look it up again. I remember being excited about that because I love spinach. I didn't used to really like potatoes, and then I met Ed, and he's the best at making hash browns. Oh my god, they're so good. And fries. Ugh. And so now I love them. Potatoes are my favorite source of all things. Not that my mom was great at making things with potatoes as well. So I think part of it was me just growing into liking them. There we go. I'm just standing next to this Nern root. Good night, Jay. Hello and good night. Oh no, did the ads play? Fuck. I was supposed to take a break for those. What did you say? Was it in response to a question you had? You said lots of stuff, and I don't know how to pinpoint what you missed. I love all the things that are bad for you. Potatoes, rice, bread. The thing is, they're not necessarily bad for you if you're eating whole grain versions of the bread and rice. In moderation. But I've mentioned this before. I'm extremely sensitive to carbohydrates. Like, it's bad. I expand very quickly. And lately I've just been on a binge. I just eat what the fuck ever I want. And it's getting dangerous. It's getting pretty dangerous. I need to wrap it up soon and fucking take care of myself. Chess Healer or Nitro Rogue Skin. I'm still like working on the giveaway because I'm with you. I've been doing great with drinking water lately though. I've been doing great with drinking less alcohol. That's what I thought you meant at first. But I need to be better about drinking more water. The question, just missed something about the giveaway. Oh, okay. So if you type Terry ticket in chat, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. You actually did it. You're good. You're entered to win a Stream Raiders skin of choice. I've got a whole bunch that you can choose from that are mine. And then I can tell you what units they're for. I need to make it so that you guys can see that. But anyway, and then I also have a couple at the top that are codes. that they give me for being a Stream Raiders partner that you could choose instead if you'd like. So, yeah. And we draw our giveaways. Usually it's about a 30-minute entry period.
Hell yeah!
Which one is the Casper skin for? Bomber. He throws exploding yarn balls. I fucking love it. I'm glad you like it. Simple things. What's up, Megan? I hope you're having a good day. I'm just over here doing... I'm not even done with my Ritz.
Why are you
Over here
hammering my
doing
boob?
clothing surveys. It is water. Oh, spicy water? I started adding lots of greens. Yeah. I used to just eat like meat and vegetables, basically. When the last time I successfully lost weight, but I can't seem to get myself back in that groove. Plus right now, you guys, meat is fucking hella expensive. I was thinking about it the other day and I'm like, I don't think I could afford to go low carb right now. This shit is nuts. That actually reminds me, I never explained why I'm irritated when Soulstar mentioned protect the solar panels from the hail. So we were supposed to get a certain amount back in taxes for our solar panels. Also, reminder that, and I'm gonna have trouble probably holding back on this one because I feel very strongly about it. But there's a no politics policy, so I know this opens up probably a lot of desire to talk about politics because taxes and but anyway, we were supposed to get a certain amount back and we got way less than we were told we were going to get back because changes were made by really smart people. So anyway, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Fuck. Major Jukes, thank you for following. So I was reading it again to make sure I didn't miss something. Welcome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you following. So we're like, I'm really concerned because the solar panel people told us that like they gave us a breakdown. Okay, this is the best way to do it. So we set everything up, we get you started with solar panels and everything. And then when you get your taxes, you're gonna get X amount back. Put that all onto this, like pay this off, like a certain chunk of the account, the solar panel agreement stuff. And if you do that, your bill will be much smaller the next year. And yeah, we did not get enough to pay it off, the amount that they said, even including just our entire refund. And this was supposed to be in addition to what we normally get for a refund. It feels like a bait and switch. It's not the solar panel company's fault though, Sega. it's yeah. So anyway, so I'm really stressed about that. Like fucking really stressed about it. Because we can't afford for our bill to go up. We're pretty strapped. But Ed's gonna talk to you. Dude, you guys, when I talked about taxes, like I'm the one who gathers all the paperwork and sends it to our tax people. But I have trouble wrapping my head around a lot of that stuff. So if there's an issue, Ed's usually the one to talk to them because my brain does not. It just doesn't. So he's gonna call them and kind of just figure out if that's actually right and make sure that it's all good. I'm irritated though because we gave her all the information super early and now we've got like a few days to fucking figure this issue out. But anyway, she's busy. She's actually been working like 24/7, like basically. So I'm not mad at them. Tax season's crazy. Saying how crazy high the prices of groceries went up, dude. It's nuts, right? I buy discount groceries from Imperfect Produce, and when I look at my list, my cart, and I see $6 for fucking broccoli, I want to scream. Potatoes aren't bad for you. They're high in carbs, but healthy carbs is usually what people add potatoes. Yes. Well, I mean, if you eat a lot of potatoes, you can have too many potatoes. I only add about 2 tablespoons of salt per gram for mashed potatoes. It's unhealthy about that. Yarrow, thank you for following. I didn't work a single day this year thanks to my double lung transplant. Oh my god, Aram. But I owe an additional $6,000 because they don't tax disability correctly. Oh no, Aram! Dude, double lung transplant? Oh my god, I'm so thankful that, you know, you made it through that. Crazy. You strong. You strong like a bull. Apparently that's also a theme of this stream. Hi, Isha Boop! Same with the don't make this joke or I'm kicking you out theme. It's not incriminating the panel company. Seems like they were the messenger. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. I just wanted to make sure. Although I haven't said who it is or anything. Taxes are way more complicated than they need to be. It's true. Have to run, have fun. See you, Dev. Put it under a business expense. I have. Oh, I have. Don't you worry. I write off every bill, a percentage of every bill based off of the size of the room that I used for the stream. If I start doing cooking streams, I can add some square footage. That's a lot of work though. Broccoli, here's like $35. What? Huh? What? 11 perfect foods, the best sipping broths, and great kimchi. Everything except for their produce feels really, really overpriced to me, but they started off with produce and it's because it's like the other stuff is just convenience. But the produce is like imperfect stuff that the grocery stores reject so they can sell it for cheaper. But I'm actually thinking of looking at the other companies that there are other companies springing up that do groceries for you and they're discounted, you know, it's to try to avoid food waste, you know? So sometimes there'll be like discoloration or little blemishes or the apples are like really small, you know, like grocery stores are really picky about what they'll take. They have to be, you know, so it's great. It fights against, you know, food waste and all of that. But yeah, I'm thinking about making sure that they're still actually giving me good prices because I think they are. I think it's just groceries have gone up so much, but I need to do some price comparison. US is like $6 to one what dollar? Oh, it said $1 US, so okay. I got Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, cool. Gotcha, Megan. Now it makes sense. That's nuts, dude. Don't pay the solar bill. You already bought your house. You don't need good credit anymore. Oh man. I'm gonna start a mukbang stream, get paid to eat potatoes. Heck yeah, simple things. Oh my gosh, a mukbang stream? Writing off your food? Simple things. Genius. Because you don't even like you can report it on taxes before you even like make a profit too. Oh shit. Disclaimer, I am not a tax or finance professional, so anything I say about this shit is wrong. I am not liable. I gotta throw that in there. It's pretty silly that I do, but I do. New business opportunity. Hell yes, dude. This is the time to do it with groceries being so high. That's funny. All right. So anyway, whoops. You write off toilet paper, you get paid to wipe your butt? I'm just kidding. Why? I need to know. I need to know this. Travel will always be one of the most surprising factors in food pricing. It is easy to overlook. Yeah, true. Where's
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your bottles?
Max 23
That's
just
a Max. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Get up, but up, butthole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
You'd need a 24-hour cooking stream to get a food price to feed my 6 boys. Damn. Yeah, that sounds nuts. My kids are starting to eat a lot more these days. Like, JJ managed to eat 3 pancakes on top of like a serving of fruit, eggs, bacon. I guess that was it. But it's like a lot of food. He's 5. He's gonna spring up like a weed. I'm scared. Forgot what I was doing. Downfalls. Do 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 do. Well, then I use it as packaging in boxes. What? Like the toilet paper or the toilet paper rolls? I found an old toilet paper tube that I had saved for crafting and realized the new toilet paper roll centers have been made a lot bigger even with the price increase. Oh, yeah. I suppose it depends on the brand. What brand? Let's check the square feet. Yeah. That's tricky shit. Ed had some, a lubricant that they sell and use a lot of at his work. And, go ahead, make the prawn jokes. Fucking, it's fine. Like for machines and stuff, guys.
More wood.
So anyway, is it flavored? They started making the bottles just like a little bit skinnier, and then they did it again. Like they went down 2 steps, just trying to not make it noticeable that you were getting less for the same price. Ugh. And then they made it shorter. Like, really? Come on, man. My 12-year-old's 186 pounds already. You man. What is a trading guild and what do they do? Trading guilds are focused on having a guild trader so that you can sell your items to players. So the way that it works in ESO is that each guild bids on a trader spot. If you look at your map, look at like a zone and look for the icon. This one. And it'll say guild traders in the different cities. And then if you want to buy the things from that guild, you have to go to that guild trader. There's a website called Tamarill Trade Center. It's in my housing sites command, I think. Tamarill Trade Center that you can use to see what's for sale so that you can kind of pinpoint where things are. It updates only every so often. I can't remember how often it updates. So the thing might not be there by the time you get there, but it's a way to kind of narrow down like where things are that you want to buy from guild traders. But yeah, trading guilds, that's what they focus on. It's very, very, very expensive to get even the cheapest trader. So I mean, it takes a lot for guilds to be able to do that. So it's a nice thing to have, but yeah, you'll want to search under trading guilds. I recommend one for PCNA. It's the one I'm in. It is run by Miss Radcore, the most wonderful Miss Radcore. They charge, a lot of them they have different ways of running them. Just depends on what they want to do. But
Don't
some of
go
them
breaking, Rad's hot. You can't leave if you tried. I've locked your browser settings. This is where you die. Don't know where I was going with that bit. It got really fucking dark at the end.
Sometimes there's just dues that you pay. You'll deposit a certain amount per month in the guild bank. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to pay my dues today. I was due tomorrow, but I do it a day early because if I don't, then I forget. It's weird. Anyway, so it's the only thing I'm ever early for in life, ever. Oh, I need to take. That's a treasure map. Why did I come here? Go to Western Sky. And then sometimes the guilds will run like raffles, and the money earned from raffles will be, go toward that, the cost of the guild trader. Sometimes guilds will do auctions, stuff like that. Depends on the guild. So ours is 10K a week. And that's a lot at first, like when you first start the game, but it's not eventually, especially when you start selling things. And also the thing I like about Great House Halalu is that they'll help you. Like they'll give you pointers and stuff if you ask. Really good beginner trading guild. I'm also in one called Craftaholics, which doesn't have any dues, but they also don't guarantee a trader, but they do have one often. So that's a great one to start with as well. Bagel, good job on the 7 kills and the 13 assisticles. To mine, Bright Blade, and Tail Dose. Good job on the epics. Wait, didn't something weird happen with Crafties? I haven't been paying attention. Did something weird happen with Crafties? I think they said they weren't, or was it a different guild? Was Crafty the guild I'm in that said no more trading guild trader? No more trader? Nope, they have a trader. Okay. I was in a guild that like ended up saying we can't do that anymore. Anyway, Beltash, 2 Mine, Tiny T-Rex, Bright Blade, and Lunatic. Congrats on the bonus loot. I always use my Great House Halalu trader, so I forgot if it was them or not. It was Craftaholics. The guilds without dues or minimum have a harder time affording the trader every week, so there's risk. Yes. So yeah, so exactly. They you may not have one week or whatever, but like I said, it's a good way to start, especially when you don't really have the gold to pay the dues. You can work your way up. Some of them you just have to you have to sell a certain amount of stuff each week too, which can be a challenge because if you can't play or whatever. But Great House Halalu doesn't have that aspect. At least I've never been kicked for it, or I've had my selling privileges taken for that. I have had my privileges taken for not paying my dues. That's why I started paying them on Monday. Craftaholics is also very active in guild chat, players helping each other do stuff. Yes. Lots of people to port to. Yeah, it's a very active. Let me see how many people are on right now. Oh my god, yeah. This is why I always have someone to port to. It's a lot of people on. There's quite a few people on in ours for being a small social guild. Mirror Syndicate has quite a few people on. They're not a trading guild. Great House Halalu doesn't have a ton on, but it's a great trading guild. Oh my gosh. My stuff sells really well. Their trader is in, I never even freaking pay attention because if I'm gonna buy something from my guild, you can just buy it from the bank if it's your guild. So I don't pay attention to where our trader is. It's really bad, but it also doesn't really matter because like I said, I've been hurt. So I keep the same size and amount and have to pay more for the products, become smaller for the same price. Yeah, same. I hate when they do that. It's just so they're trying. I mean, it's obvious that they're trying to deceive you. It's marketing. It sucks. Ice cream dropping from a gallon to a quart and a half. That's 25%. I knew I missed stuff in chat because I got into explaining something, and I tend to try to avoid losing my train of thought because I often don't get back on that train again for a while. But Avla, I was asking about the guild. We have a social guild, no requirements at all. We don't have a trader at this time. Or we aren't, we don't have anybody managing that. I don't have the brain or the energy to manage it. But we do community stuff on Saturdays at 3 p.m. Pacific time, and we just do like public dungeons, or like if there's an event where World Bosses is a daily for getting tickets or something like that, we do that. Everyone's welcome. We got lots of space if you want to join. There was a guild. You had to sell a certain amount per month per week. Guild that has a guild trader. Yeah, some of them do. No dues or minimum. Yeah. Those without dues or minimum have a harder time, yeah. Only for trading your stuff to other players and getting money for it? Yes. Are these guilds PC only? There should be all types of guilds on all platforms, provided the server's active. I don't know if there are any shortages of that kind of thing on any platforms.
On my way.
Absolutely, Avla. PC NA and or EU. We have one on both. EU's is much smaller, but we're growing, and we are getting really close to having all the stuff in our guild hall too. We've fully supplied guild halls with all the crafting tables. Is your user ID the same? Guild join 2, Jaeger? Yay! Tell me your usernames and server, and I will invite you. Oh, my guilds are PC. You're asking about my guild. Sorry. Yes, I only play on PC. I suppose I should have asked before I ranted about my trading guild. I forgot you said that, or I think you said that at the beginning. I'd forgotten about it. Hey, Isabella! Changes location depending on where rag can get available. Okay, I wasn't sure if, because I think sometimes people manage to keep consistent, but it's hard. It's a hard game to play, to get the same trader and stuff. Okay, user ID the same for Avla. Is your user ID the same, Jaeger? I feel like I should know this. I think I've seen stuff before. Maybe. Perhaps. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a Stream Raiders skin of choice. It's coming up soon. Nox said 10 minutes a few minutes ago. Any of my Stream Raider skins or the codes that are on the screen, the chest healer or the nitro rogue. Terry ticket to enter. Oh, you're even okay. There we go. Avla. Yeah, all right. Let's get Jaeger. Oop. And it's called Tiri and V Are We because Vindalia asked me if I wanted to merge our guilds. Uh-oh.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Squeeves just subscribed.
NA, Jaeger?
Less than 3 Terry love.
Did I maybe not put that? I thought I put the at. Squeeves, thank you for the 16 months. It says account not found. Because I came up with that awesome guild name. We had several that had our names in them, and that one was voted on. Was that you that suggested that, Guru? Can't remember now. I think do we still have the channel? I feel like I probably got rid of it because yeah.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Squeeves just subscribed.
We had a Discord channel where people put suggestions in. It was you? Nice. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I forgot. For some reason it's saying account not found, Jaeger. Is there maybe no underscore or Let me try it without. Yeah. I tried it with the @ Your invite, thank you. If you ever need a healer and I'm around, I'm always up for healers. Nice. The Adorkable Derplets would be a very fitting name as well. How are you, Squeeze? Thank you so much for the support. Oh, it's right there in chat. Jaeger, I'm so sorry. We got it. Okay. Titch, you guys. It's called Titch. I don't know. I don't know how you guys didn't know that. I put the date just as a quick way to tell if you're up for promotion. We automatically promote you, people when they when you've been in the guild for 3 weeks, and that's just to keep people from emptying our guild bank and leaving. Time for lunch. See ya, Scruff. I don't know, did I misspell it? No. I thought you had said yes when after I asked if your user ID was the same, but you were probably responding to my were you on PCNA?
It's time to draw the
so I'm
winner.
gonna make a note for myself. When you accept, Fury ticket to enter. That Twitch name. I put the Twitch name since it's everyone from the community here, you know, so I find it useful to see who I'm talking to. If somebody has a different user ID, like what their name is in Twitch. Oh, you accepted. Awesome. I was making myself a note, but I will just do it now. Do, 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 do. Ah, it is not May yet. Stop trying to speed up time. Cool, got it. Welcome to the guild, guys. Thanks for joining. You fucking titch. I've been making some stray cat toys because my cats always break the plastic ones, and now I'm going to make more to donate to animal shelters. It's so cool, Squeebs. What are you making them out of? Can we see pictures in Discord and the Pics channel? That sounds really cool. I know that cat. All right, tier ticket to enter. We have a giveaway open for any one of these skins for Stream Raiders. That was what the giveaway roulette landed on. Fuck. Use the red ticket follower emote if you would like instead, if that's easier. I thought I misspelled it. Oh yeah. Spend my day all day. Those one of the ranks is booty bringer. Yeah, it's V. It's V. Because she's made several Twitch streamers booty emotes, myself included. And so she's the fact that we merged, she's top ranking officer, and I just named the fucking title Booty Bringer, the ring. I'm so glad you noticed that. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, that's a good one. All right, let's draw the winner for the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I know where I can find homes for my spare recipes. It's actually primarily what the guild bank is used for. Can't imagine why. Winner of this giveaway is
or Terry's butt. I'll pay you if you touch Terry's butt.
Dwyer. It's Dwyer. What skin would you like?
Riot! Rigged!
Capture question.
Rigged! Riot!
How about
Rigged!
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love doing surveys? 10 meaning I'm so glad this is my life. 1 meaning fuck this, I'm deleting them. because I was doing surveys. Congrats. Do you know what skin you want? Do you need to know what any of them are? I know you can look at the game, but just in case, you let me know. Or, like I said, we got the codes too. Nitro, Rogue, or Chest Healer. I don't know, 5 maybe? I think that might be about where I'm at. It depends on my mood. It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm like a 7. I'm like, this is the chillest. But yeah. Hello, Hope. How are you? Just laughing at my question. That's such a weird question. Nitro Rogue? Awesome. All right, cool. Let me get that sent to you. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord because I have your DM just right there anyway. Nitro Rogue. There you go. It's right below this V clip.
I was like, fuck you.
In your DMs. Yay, thanks for being here. I am going to do a giveaway real quick for my last chest healer. So we're gonna take the nitro off here. I will put a new fuck you, here's a code. This chest healer needs a home, okay? I have been adding the codes to like my ESO code giveaways and stuff in hopes to like make sure I don't have any left over. But apparently the chest healer wasn't super popular, but I'm sure someone at least, you know, even if we're just collecting them. But let's make sure this goes somewhere. Oh, I actually have it set up for it. Apparently I had to do a specific one for the other chest healer. But it wiggles so cute. Okay, it's not open yet. I did that in the wrong order. One sec. A chest healer. And then after this, a little while after this, we're gonna do an ESO, like a more open giveaway with ESO stuff later on. But I want to make sure this gets a home. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Because they apparently expire like around a month or so after I get them. So I always try to make sure they go out. All right. 3 ticket to enter. Chest healer skin for people may already have it. Maybe it's part of an event. Oh, okay. So if you missed it, okay. See, I didn't realize that. Sometimes they give us ones that were for sale at one point and aren't now. I think I've even been given codes of things that are for sale, like at that time. And then sometimes they give us ones that apparently were events. So it's hard. Yeah, I didn't realize. Okay, if you don't have the chest healer skin for Stream Raiders, there it is. Tier ticket to enter. We give away for him. Approximately 30 minutes again. Oops. There we go. Thank you for the timer and the things. You were answering me before I even asked the question. Not great, got a bladder infection. Oh no, my cat is also still sick. I'm so sorry, Hope. That sucks. I hope it gets better quick. Why not just have a second drawing since it was a Stream Raiders giveaway? All entries should be Stream Raiders players. So I don't like doing that because it causes confusion. Somebody might be lurking and then they get drawn for the giveaway and they think they get to choose one of mine, and I find it to be a letdown. And I don't like telling them that this draw is just for the healer. I'll just do another one. I stream 8 to 10 hours a day. We got plenty of time. make sense? Every once in a while I do that and I always feel bad. Like the other day when I decided to draw a bonus winner and I had given away one of my last codes. I always feel bummed out being like, except for this. Even though I was telling you for 30 minutes it's available for this giveaway that you were drawn for. It just feels misleading. Is ESO crossplay? Unfortunately, it is not. You will find, and if you're curious about like the Twitch universe as far as the ESO directory, I would say that it's very PC heavy as far as like ESO streamers. But there are several console streamers as well. And so if you're wanting to like plug into a community for your console, they're definitely out there. But there are fewer, I would say. The ones I know of anyway. It seems to be the trend. That goat in the crafting station. Yeah, so there was a ritual endeavor thing added to here. It was yeah, it was the Lazy Rick Crafter April Fool's thing for the add-on. And when you do it, the goat shows up there, and like I'm pretty sure there's an option to hide it, but I just haven't bothered. Now that it's not April Fool's. There is. Yeah, somebody mentioned there was. I'm just like, whatever. Oh, also I should mention, Mog, I feel like I should have mentioned it a long time ago. Because you're just joining the game or thinking about joining the game on PlayStation, right? If they're like, some people go in not knowing this, so I just want to make sure you know in case there's like, you have the option. One big difference between PC and console is that PC can use add-ons. And there are a lot of really useful add-ons. I have a huge list of them down below. So if that bothers you, you can't get add-ons and you have the means to play on PC, I just want you to be aware of that. Because I've had people, like lots of people come in and be like, I plan on switching to PC, but it sounds so daunting because it really is to do everything all over again. And so, you know, I feel like going in with that knowledge be better. You're prepared. Tickets. I'm gonna go get my tickets while I'm on this character. Yeah, why not? I still haven't finished all of my writs because I had to stop and do those surveys, but any of that? Okay. I wish it was crossplay. Lots of people we all wish it was crossplay. It sucks. Okay, Hope. I got Stanny's Lupinus randomly. I probably said that wrong. I didn't know you could get it at random. Yes, it's very unlikely though. It has to be at a specific, in a specific spot or spots. There might be more than one. I think at a specific time, specific moon. Like there's all kinds of stuff, isn't there? That have to be, yeah. So it's really weird, simple things. Congrats on accidentally getting something super rare that you may or may not want.
Festival for jesters.
Only 3 zones. Isn't it specific spots in the zones though?
I want you to have those grubs in stitches.
Why didn't my luck help me win the lottery? What the heck is that? I heard about you from Dude Bro. Nice. Welcome, Sage. What a bro. Oh. I did that earlier too. Fuck. I went to the shrine to port to Vocal Guard without even getting the one here. What a freaking super fucking intelligent person that does dumb shit sometimes. Oh, this way. That's my effort of not calling myself bad names.
Hell yeah!
I wanted to say moron. Hi, board thing. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. Phoenix Cup, thank you for the follow. I have his new workout buddy. Sweet. Oh, and you also said hope all as well. Things are pretty good, yeah. I hope you're good. Bored. Stressing a little bit about a tax thing, but it should get resolved. Other than that, things are fine. The kids are fine. Katie's gonna have surgery on the 17th. Just having her tonsils out. Nothing like crazy, but she's really nervous about it, and I'm nervous about it because she's my kiddo and I don't want her to be scared. But yeah, those are the biggest worries at the moment, so I'd say I'm doing pretty damn good. Have you played a werewolf character? Are they fun? I have no idea what I'm doing on it. I haven't ever really like looked into how to play them well. I find it fun just to be a werewolf. But that's about all I know of it. Maybe there are more knowledgeable people in chat who can tell you more about werewolf. Can I get rid of it whenever I want? Maybe I'll try it. So yes, you can. In fact, you could. So you go to the Priest of Arcade. In the like, there's one in like the. Like there's, for example, isn't there one in Grotwood? Can't remember where all they are. Where all he is. In the Mages Guild.
Get it.
That will cleanse it. I can tell you about where waffles. But what you can also do is you can, like, for example, right now you could go to the armory and you could save a build if you don't already have one that doesn't have lycanthropy on it, and then you can go and do the quest and become a werewolf. And then if you don't like it, you can just go back to that build on the armory and it will go away. They added the curses to the armory, so that's pretty cool. And you could save, if you're like, I sometimes want to be a werewolf, then you could just save your second set as a werewolf and you can go back and forth. There's somewhere they like to hang under full moons. The gods want me to be a werewolf, then maybe I should. Yeah, you should try it. Absolutely. It's super easy to get rid of it if you don't want to. Either one of those ways. I tried to do a thing today and be productive, and I came home after food bank, and instead of taking a nap, I was given a really nice riser shelf for my desk. Ooh. And I noticed my computer had done updates and restarted itself while I was gone, so I decided to clean my desk off and put the riser on. And I attempted to add the second monitor that has been sitting in my dining room for the longest time because I didn't have a desk that the clamp holder for it would hold on, so figured it would clamp onto the riser just fine, which it does. Okay. And then I hunt on the power cord and an HDMI cable and move everything around and get everything situated. Plug the power cord in and go to plug into the back of my computer, and I can't. I have only one HDMI input on the back of my computer, 0 DVI inputs, and the monitor doesn't have the ability to use VGA input, which was my only other option. So I basically did all that work for nothing because they can't use it until I switch. Just get a switch motherboards. They make adapters for the different cables, so like it won't be that quality obviously, but like you can use it. It'll downscale.
Underscore the clip you linked is one of my favorites.
If I late again,
oh, Solar's
Hi, Lolly.
Jesus Christ!
Have you checked your
I Discord, didn't realize how long it was until I went to start pasting. That's okay.
Timing on that one. Holy hell! Scream in my face and then ask me if I checked my bottle.
Easier to cure lycanthropy in ESO and any other Elder Scrolls game to my knowledge. Yeah, it sounds like it would probably be a thing. Another MMO change, I would say. A lot of times the single player games are harder to do that kind of stuff. I dare you post a wall of text. I would never do something like that. Just make sure if you buy an adapter, I think they're pretty cheap, like on Amazon. If you buy an adapter, make sure you get the right side male and right side female, like the correct sides, or you know, because yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that for no apparent reason. I've definitely never ever made that mistake at all. So I just thought maybe that would help to mention it. I've heard people have done that before. It sucks. Then I'd be doubly irritated. I have absolutely done that, and I was pissed because I was so excited. Like, that's coming in the mail, and then it came, and I'm like, oh, no. Then I just went to Office Max or whatever and got one. I was like, fuck this, I'm not waiting anymore. I was like, yeah, 2 days, no big deal. But Terry, I thought size doesn't matter. No, it's location that matters. Location.
Stop me if you've heard the tale.
That's what I'm saying. Nice, Sage. Nice board.
My champion of cheer returns. Oh,
what are you up to, Lolly?
You man-sized.
How the heck are you?
They do not look in need of a nap.
But think of what mischief could be had.
All right, what did I get? No cloth thingy. All right. Wait. Daily endeavors. Oh, let's do treasure map endeavor real quick. I have one on me. Guys, I don't think I have any treasure maps. I can't do this endeavor. Yeah. $68, so close. Wait, we're not talking about Stream Raiders. What are we talking about? Oh, I forgot to put the giveaway roulette back up so you guys can contribute points to a new one. It crossed my mind and other things happened and I got distracted with those things. Beep, 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 beep. 68 units? I thought it said like 76 or something like that. Weird. I don't know what I looked at then. Goldrock, good job on the 7 kills. Avla, good job on the 14 assists. Aram, Kurot, and Bun Bun, good job on the epics. Anybody get a skin that need them still? I always love good news. Bun Bun and Veltash got the 200 gold bonus. Dweer and Zigbone got some bonus throws. Isabella's novel intro. So funny. Still missing that last skin. Oh, I believe. I believe. This one doesn't have the mind control thing. It's not full of thieves. Oops. I think on this one, I'm gonna place my exploding dragon. Okay, I started a new giveaway roulette. Time to buy scrolls.
Free Willy
I
stuff.
was wondering if the thing reset. Oh, because you got gold? Is that why?
Come on, Tommy, mommy.
What's your eye color?
Daddy.
Yeah, you got the 200 gold. Yeah. Nice. Dragon gray. Yeah. They're like a bluish gray. They're really blue sometimes, depending on what I'm wearing or if I'm out in the sun. But sometimes they look gray. Eye color is intense creeping. Yes. Oop. I have mesmerized on my bar right now from when I was trying to talk to somebody and they wouldn't talk to me because I was a stage 4 vampire. Super prejudiced and rude because I drain people of their blood. Can't even believe it. That is fast today. As you clearly see, they're brown. Did I say hi to Chaotic? Hi, Chaotic. Oh, here. I found it, Dev.
Game Dev C. Game Dev. You are cute. Game Dev C. Game Dev admitting it. Get wrecked, idiot. You admitted it. You are cute. Game Dev.
I want just get wrecked, idiot. That's what I want. I have 3 minstrel claws so far. Never gonna make it to 10. Dude, there weren't even enough days to get 10, Lolly. Even if you got them 100% of the time, which doesn't happen. And they only come from the gold chests. We were talking about that earlier, how weird that is. Like, you have to buy them with gold or tickets if you want them, if you want to get it. Rude, but it's true. I want that too. Would they be racist or classes? I almost said racist and I was like, I don't know if that's not really a race, is it? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. It's very skill linist of them. Wow, apparently that wasn't far enough. Okay, we'll try this way. Easier. Persist. There you go. Or have 16 accounts. That's fucking no. Just no.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Persist because they talked to a werewolf.
We're being raided.
Not if they were exposing their werewolfness, which is why they won't talk to stage 4 vampires. Miyazaki!
Fun when I'm out.
Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Sorry, I can wait.
Go.
Good night.
People are so rude. I agree. Gray eyes can change color. I have gray too. Sometimes they turn purple and freak people out. Oh, that's so cool, little fox. I used to always want purple eyes because of Alana from the Song of the Lioness. Popping out a lurk for half a second. Hi, Neurotic. I just bought the Pet Rock and I have no regrets. Pet Rock? Don't mind the double audio.
Negative.
Just pretend it's not happening.
Popsicle.
Still doing raises on occasion, or did the bots take over? I was trying to think of how I want to do that. Because I do want to occasionally do the races. Uh-oh, we have ads going. I need to take a break. I was thinking about a channel point redemption. What do you think, Navcat? May go to sleep? Well, if you feel like you need to sleep, then I think that you should get some sleep. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna stretch my leggies and probably find something to make my stomach not hurt because I'm hungry. I had purple contacts. I thought about getting some. Again, not having 16 PC accounts since you got to buy H1 and PlayStation, they're free. Ooh. Alright. They won't talk to me because I exposed myself and then turned into a werewolf. It's an ultimate or vamp stage, isn't it? Yeah, but it's still the same concept. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. I muted myself early. In just a couple minutes, BRB.
Merchant to the great houses.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Jax has gifted a sub to Wear Waffles.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Jax has gifted a sub to Wear Waffles.
I've returned. Letting Shadow play outside for a little while. I've returned with a burger patty, some lettuce, horseradish sauce. Hey, that's my butt. How dare you bite it? I was Googling. Elizabeth Taylor had violet color eyes. Colored eyes. It's a rare pigment in the blue range. That's a trip. Laughs in Twitch Turbo. Yeah, ads can be annoying. We run 3 minutes of ads. Depending on where you live, you may not get a full 3 minutes. A lot of people don't. And there's some other things that change your ad experience, but I try to take breaks for those 3 minute periods because A, that's kind of a long time. B, it gets me out of my chair once an hour for a couple minutes. However, there are ads that will definitely play while I'm here. But to avoid all ads, you can subscribe. And you also get a bunch of emotes. That's a cool thing. Otherwise, thank you for sitting through the ads or taking your breaks then. Thanks for sticking it out. Okay. This is annoying. I need to go really far. What is this? Giggity. I didn't get any pickles. Hey. Pickles. Hey. That's my butt. Hey. He needed some calming. That's why he was biting it. Good throwback. The throwback is posted in Discord. I think it's in the clips and highlights channel and somewhere else. I can't remember. Wait, where's Butt Spot? 2 days ago, Buttspot had said your butt is calming or something like that. Has Buttspot been in chat? Have I just been ignoring, like, looking over his messages? Time to tweet at the host again. Oh my god. These Durzogs. Get off my ass. Oh no.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
No. This is why we can't have nice things, Twitch. So mean. Yeah. We thought Buttspot was gone forever at one point. But at least it says temporarily unavailable. We need the return of Bunsbot. Munchinov, thank you for following. We are going to draw the winner for this giveaway. Wait, I missed Jax gifting a sub to Werewaffle 7 minutes ago. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, thank you. Was it really 7 minutes ago? Was I gone? Yeah, I guess I was. I was on break. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Here, tickets to enter the giveaway. We are giving away a chest healer skin for Stream Raiders. Just that skin is the option. It's on the screen there if you want to see it. I just want to make sure it goes to a home because it will be reaching it's coming closer and closer to its expiration date. This guy right here. Test healer skin for Stream Raiders. Carry ticket to enter. This spot will be out of commission for the next week as it was temporarily suspended. Sorry about that. Seems like its detection of inappropriate messages needs to be improved a bit. Okay. Bummer. We miss you, Butt Spot. Yes, so don't cry. Okay. Which key toggles the heads up display? I accidentally hit it. Wait, what's heads up display? Trying to think of what that is. I hope it wasn't because of the deleting of butt spot messages the other night. I don't think, no, you would have had to report it, Isabella. Because Twitch doesn't, I don't think Twitch, I don't think will suspend people just for being timed out. They have to get actual reports, I believe. Oh, heads up display. What a great name for that. super low on JC and loathing surveys of all things. I'm always low on JC surveys. Dude, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Okay. Just to make sure, because I do a lot of giveaways that are not specifically for one thing. You do want the chest healer skin, yes? You were aware that's what the giveaway was for. It's really easy to, with the amount of open-ended giveaways I do, it's easy to miss. Just want to make sure, and then I will send that code to you via Twitch Whisper. Zero, I don't want to delete it, but you don't want to do it either. No add-ons for Xbox. Oof. It's a lot, but I'm a little over 154 million gold now. Nice, dude. We just broke 100 million the other day. I had not really bothered to sell a lot of my mats for a while. Like, I was just sitting on them, and I was at 60 million. And I looked at my mats, and I was like, holy shit, I bet I could get to 100 million. So I started being more consistent, and it took me like just a few days of filling up my sales slots, and I was there. I was like, heck yeah, dude. It was awesome. I don't know if I'll ever use it since I got your pre-skip.
Hell yeah.
That's okay. Gotta collect them all, right? I like collecting them even if I won't use them. Every once in a while it might come in handy, you know? Might be on theme for something, I don't know. I'm so glad you have my priest one. All right. The code is in your Twitch Whisper. I heard my brain read that as Jesus Christ surveys. Wait. Wait, where? Oh, JC. Oh my god. My brain is also tired. I also need food. I'm eating foods. A burger with horseradish sauce, which is less hot than it used to be. Question, does anybody know for a fact two things that I eat that if I have them for quite a while, they're not hot anymore, they lose their spiciness? What the hell? Hot mustard and horseradish sauce. Is it just me? Like, am I losing my mind? You guys want to know what I did? Why I was mad at myself a minute ago? Some of you know. I thought I was thinking I was doing surveys because I just did a bunch of surveys. This is a fucking treasure map. So I was running around trying to reset it. This is what it's like inside my brain. It's a very scary place. But as I always say, one of my as I fall over dead. One of my contributions to society, I feel, is derping in public so that other people might feel better for either not being that derpy or for being that derpy, and at least they're not alone. The public service. I'm here for it. Hot mustard have horseradish in it? That's a good question. Do you know that horseradish will lose its heat over time? So if it's been sitting in the fridge a while, yeah, it's not as hot to me anymore. Ed can eat it now. I like when it's so hot, it feels like it's like burning my nose hairs off if I breathe through my nose. I don't know why I like that. I guess I'm a masochist. Hot butt stirred. It sounds like I'm saying it's hot. Ew. Yeah, we need absolutely. Dev is over here easing the blow of not having butt spot by buttifying things. Well, thing so far. I guess I was right the first time. I like the burn. Are there so many butt jokes? Hi, I'm Thierry. Nice to meet you. Okay, that kind of burned. Maybe it's still hot. It's often not me that brings them up, but I still find them amusing. That's Demore. Thank you for following. Our starter sheet comes from the cells breaking open with grating rather than a specific compound like in peppers. So the more exposure to air, the less heat. Interesting. So as it gets lower too, there's more air in the bottle. I mean, it's not like sealed like with cellophane. It's just got a little cap, so it's going to be exposed to air. That is really interesting. I honestly, in asking that question, did not expect somebody to actually know the science of it. And so I didn't expect it to be so interesting, honestly, but it is. I was curious though. It bugs me. Like, I get packets, which is weird. It's weird that the packets would do it. But wait, I don't know what makes hot mustard hot. I guess that would help. But when you get packets of like hot mustard from a Chinese restaurant or whatever, I always bring them home because I love hot mustard. And then by the time I get around to using it, it's not hot. And I'm like, this is useless. Ew. I fucking love hot mustard. So many times, but every time there are double nodes going on, thinking I can do surveys. Yeah. I'm so glad several of you guys said that you've done that before. Thank you. It makes me feel better. Maybe some dust on the bottle, but don't let that fool you about what's inside. Hey, I use this pretty consistently. It's not expired. You know, it expires in August. Shadow borked. I'm gonna go get him. I'll be right back. What should I do for dinner? I don't know. I'm eating a burger patty. Just a burger patty with lettuce and horseradish. So I don't think I'm gonna come up with any super creative ideas for you. I wish I could. Elliot, this is the second time now that you have forced me to make nachos. Yeah. I have to make nachos now. Nachos sound good, but I don't get delivery nachos. They're soggy when they get there. Yeah. I like making my own nachos. I don't like nachos with beans. I have a very simple way of eating nachos. I prefer with like less is more a lot of times. For me, like I just want cheese, a little bit of oregano, Last time I said basil and people were like, "You put basil in your nachos?" I was like, I mean oregano. Maybe some olives, green onion. I don't need beans or meat or anything to enjoy nachos. I mean, if I get them out and they have that stuff, it's fine. But for my nachos to have salad on top, nice. Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 4 kills. How do I say that? I feel like I should know. Like I want to say Sui Falls. Good job on the 8 assists and the epic. Congrats to Aaron Horrocks, Aaron Horrocks, and Aram on the 200 gold bonus. Smog Mountain Papa and Bond Servant, you got bonus scrolls. Like Sioux Falls. That sounds right. Okay, thank you. I request they put the toppings in separate containers for you. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll put that in the toaster oven. Just enough to melt the cheese. Tricky though, because if you put it in too long, then the cheese like hardens. And you're like trying to rip the chips apart and they're like all fucking stuck like cement. I hate when that happens. Toaster of oven settings, yeah. Royal, warm, bake. I love it for like heating up a little bit of leftover pizza. Perfect, because I don't have to heat up the whole oven. Warm for cheese usually works.
Bargains?
I should try that sometime. I usually just do like bake 350. And it's all you need to do is melt the cheese. But it can be tricky. Like I was saying, if you leave it in too long or whatever. This green chili queso from Costco, it's fucking amazing. Wait, that sounds familiar. Oh man, now I need nachos. Fuck. Oh, hello. I have a bunch of stuff that like can be turned in for Ritz and I'm always so tempted to sell it. Sometimes I do. Or can be used for the, you know, the alchemy and cooking, I think, Ritz. But like, I never have space for it. Oh. Yeah, because I'm definitely still going to be hungry after this burger, but it's staving off the hunger anyway. This will do it. It's a constant struggle to make inventory space in this character's inventory. Funny that you like both hot mustard and horseradish because they get their heat from the same method of grinding, breaking open the enzymes release. Interesting. I like most spicy things. I'm not a huge fan of the flavor of wasabi. That is one that I don't really care for. Oops. Do you do any dungeons at all during your stream? Once in a while. It's definitely not a primary focus for me at all. In fact, I used to really never do them. I do a lot of housing. Lately I've been doing more of them. A lot of times though, it's gotta have something to unlock. Like I don't really do them to farm transmutes or anything like that.
Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing. I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like,
suddenly it started tasting hotter. Whoa!
That's because I'm too busy housing.
Whoa!
You know.
You know who's a butthead?
So ESO has a huge
Because guess what? She is
housing
a
system.
Butthead. Butthead.
Where you can buy houses and decorate them. Huge. Sorry, I was working on it. I had I started after I said that my horseradish sauce had lost its heat. I put more on, and well, that just kind of resolved the issue. My nose was burning, and I didn't want to sit here and chew with my mouth open. I'll show you my food so that I don't breathe fire. Out my nose. But yeah, so we did streamer trials, which are like raids, on Friday with streamer friends, and that'll be a once in a while thing. Madigon hosts one on Thursday, but the time isn't good for me, and he hosted one this last Friday for people like Vindalia and I, who I don't think it was a time issue for V, maybe, I don't know, but people who can't make Thursdays. So that's a once in a while thing. He said he'll do that sometimes. Not always, though. Can't expect him to do 2 nights of streamer trials every week. So that's the thing. And then we did Maelstrom Arena a bunch because of the weekly endeavor. Aside from quests, there are endeavors you can do. You go into where your group thing is. And there was a weekly to do an arena, and I hadn't done Maelstrom Arena yet, which is a solo arena that you can use to kind of like test a build out, you know, just test yourself. We did that like a lot because I did it on vet. I finished it on vet, and then I went and did it on normal on EU for the endeavor. I did it 3 times in the last week. I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm good. I got it completed. That's exciting. I'm happy about that. But I planned on, I feel like I haven't done like any housing for a while. There is a build I'm working on. It is a troll cave, specifically the troll cave from King's Quest VII, Chapter 2. And I'm trying to kind of recreate it in ESO. I want to work on that some today. I don't know if I'll have time though. It's already 8 and I wanted to play Valheim. So if I don't work on it today, I'll work on it tomorrow. Okay. In Valheim, I'm making tree houses that all connect around my base. And I was like halfway through one of them. And I don't play any Valheim most of the time when we have drops on for ESO all weekend. So I kind of miss it. I'm still undecided though. Like, do I do ESO housing or Valheim tonight? Because I could do whatever else I don't do tonight, tomorrow.
See that
keep going back and forth.
Valheim.
The new one! The new one! Hey Tlarn, how are you? Maelstrom Arena is a great place to find out how crippling the ping from having Comcast for internet is. The Bethesda housing contest just got announced. I don't think there's a way in hell I would ever win that. Some of the fucking housing builds that get put into that. Like, it's amazing my brain is still in my head. Because they fucking blow my mind. I entered one time. And when they announced the winners, I was like... Not even close. Some incredible shit. Sure has crazy good RNG for sound alerts, but sometimes it's terrible. Remember that time we were kept using the dev command and it was constantly the super aggressive one? He's like, well, it's not really what I was going for, but sure. I apparently skipped my enchanting rip. Got home from work, no, I get to catch up with you. Yay! How was work? How's your day?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Last time I played Valheim, my buddy and I were being chased by one of those giant troll things. They're pretty freaky. Wait, I missed this. ESO question. Noticed yesterday that the NPCs on my main account no longer show quest markers. I don't recall clicking anything to turn that off. Did that get resolved? Let me see. I'm setting to turn the quest cover markers back on. Interesting. Okay, settings interface heads up. Thank you. Quest markers on. Thanks, Elliot. I had missed that way back. The one I have that has a quest is on EU, which is down for maintenance, but I'll check when it's back up probably tomorrow. Apparently it got resolved, so that's good. There's a setting. Who knew? Pac-Man it? Was that about my burger? Or nachos? You got the fresher stuff that hadn't been exposed to air as much, didn't you? Yeah. And what happened? It was good. Went over to IKEA right after work, got 2 display cabinets for my Warhammer armies. I wanted to assemble them tonight. Oh, I meant to look closer at your pictures you posted. I had seen them while I was live and I was going to take time to look at them. The moving update. So exhausted. I'm just going to do it when I feel like it. Okay, yeah. Probably a good idea. Ricky! Yay, new stuff though. You have so many to display. Like, to display all of your minis that you paint, Ricky, it probably would take a very large room. 8 for you, it's 11 for me. Yep, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. It's 8 p.m. Your East Coast? Okay. I think I got everything I missed. Probably not everything, but the recent stuff. Only as long as it's not the Dodger evil laugh. Comcast, you say? Let's see what Series has to say about Comcast.
Fuck you, Comcast. Like, I fucking mean that. I hope they watch this.
Somebody followed for that. No, I'm just kidding. I probably hadn't even heard it yet. Not true, you got it on first try, end of stream. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. When I raided off to Sin the other night, Weird does exclamation point evil, and it was Dodger's evil laugh that lasts forever and is terrifying. And I'm sitting here like, I'm the only one hearing the second half of this. I was like, Sin, Dory left me alone in the dark with a really scary laugh. That was funny. That was a good troll. I think just because I wasn't expecting it. Well, and it's also funny though because you didn't get to hear the whole thing, so it's kind of like a slap in the face. Like you try to get it for so long and then you get it when it like cuts it off. I'm assuming it cut it off anyway. When was that? It was quite a while back. I think my internet was down for like 3 hours and I couldn't stream at my normal time, so I just streamed when it came back out that day. Oh, it was the horseradish heat hitting. Got you. Just Pac-Man the food to cool down. Yeah, okay. Partner paints battle mix. He gets so focused on the little details. We have a couple of people, mostly Ricky, honestly, but the other people have put stuff in as well. In the... Can't remember off the top of my head because I just usually check when the notification pops up. Is it other people's stuff or pics? It's probably pics. Lots and lots of painted mini projects. Yeah, it's pics. So your partner might be interested to see other people's work. If so, there's a channel with a bunch of shit in it. It's pretty cool. Fucking awesome. Speaking of Ricky and miniatures, your desk/painting area is so damn organized. I was jealous. Okay, I need to look at those pictures now. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Right above Katie's picture. Ooh. Yeah, because Ricky's moving. So, like, I love that I just moved. Everything's super fucking organized vibe. It's so good. So if that's like therapy for you, definitely check out Ricky's moving update. Because holy shit. For organization nerds, real nice. Real nice. Right on, dude. All them paints and shit. I'm like the only one hearing the last 2/3. Yeah, I wasn't sure when it cut off. Group with dial-up and then satellite internet. That was so bad. I'm very happy with 25 megabyte download speeds now. Yes. Got to hear the whole thing, but that was because Twitch refused to include me in the raid. No! Hey Jen, how are you? What's up, John? I've been doing writs and surveys all day. That wasn't really intended, but I had to do surveys, and so that kind of like breaks everything up and makes it take forever. At this point, EU has had its reset. Wait, do I have the right ult to do? Get it. Boom. Easy for the Endeavor. That's done. Back at my desk. Yes. Woohoo. Forgot how pretty ESO is when not in all low settings. That's so exciting. So long without your main computer. That must feel so nice to have that back. Hey Darkin. Night is going pretty good. How about you? Being able to properly put everything away neatly and still have some room to spare has been therapeutic. Amazing. I honestly, I unfortunately have a bit of a clutter bug. I have a hard time like throwing shit away, getting rid of stuff that I don't use or need. I get that from my dad. He's a legitimate hoarder actually, but I love my dad. He's amazing and he's got a lot of cool shit. He doesn't like hoard trash though. He hoards like new things. Well, he does hoard some anyway. He buys, so he has an issue with like Costco sales. He hasn't been going out shopping, so it's slowed down a lot. So like he'll buy things that he likes and like he'll buy a bunch of them like for backups. So like his basement has like stacks of like lots of new stuff. And occasionally he'll be like, as an example, he'll be like, do you have a weather station? I'll be like, no. I'll just like bring one over out of his fucking... He has like an extra TV. It's a sale thing. He likes sales. Anyway, my dad's awesome. How's he doing? I need to call him. Do you know how he's doing? He has an asshole daughter that hasn't talked to him in a week. That's how he's doing. No, he's doing all right. He's doing his physical therapy and stuff. My sister has updated me. That he's, you know, doing his routine and everything. His memory has been bad lately. To the point where like the physical therapy, the establishment that he's staying, the rehab center, they are like, hopefully they've got it figured out. He seems like he's completely sound of mind and like absorbing everything that you're saying to him. And so it's taken them some time to realize that he's like not remembering some of the things that they're saying to him. So he wasn't doing exercises that they told him to do. I don't know why they're not like checking to make sure regularly, but anyway, I'm hoping that's sorted. I need to talk to my sister to really find out how he's doing. Because my dad doesn't know half the time. I know it sounds weird, but I don't think it's Alzheimer's. I mean, we don't know yet if he's getting that, but he just, when you ask him like, how are you, what meds are they giving you, he's just like, I don't know. He just like does what they tell him, and so I can't really get information about like the first time he went in the hospital, in this series of like month and a half, 2 months of him just like having a rough go of it and being in and out of the hospital and now in a rehab center, we thought he just like fell. We didn't know he had a heart attack for like a week almost. I think it was maybe it was less than that, several days. I just remember finding out and being like, what? How do we not know? that he had a heart. Like, he didn't tell us. We're like, so did they tell you about the cause or what's going on? Like, you know, and he's like, oh, just, you know, I'm weak. I fall. Okay, Dad. But apparently you had a heart attack, Dad. Didn't they tell you that? So it's kind of, yeah, typical guy. Yeah. He's kind of that stereotype. Well, the thing is, though, when I think of the stereotype that I think you're referring to, Isabella, a lot of times they're really resistant to doctors and they don't want to do what they're told to do. The stereotype. I'm not just saying men are like this. Disclaimer. Okay, it's a stereotype of men, though. We're like, you know, they don't do what the doctors tell them and they think they're invincible, whatever. He's not like that. He does whatever they tell him. He just doesn't pay attention. Fluffrick, thank you for following. You're welcome. Good night, Hope. I hope you get some good sleep. My stuff never looks like that. I try to organize, and even if I happen to get it organized, it only looks like that for 2 seconds. Same. Before a boy or a dog walks by and has to move something to mess it up. They both definitely got their dads stuck with mom's OCD trait. Oh no. Crazy Mike, thank you for following. So he's hanging in there. I do need to find out. Would you say you're more of a pack rat? Yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm at pack rat level. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do have spaces that are clean and organized, but like right now there's a huge stack of papers on Ed's desk that drive me nuts and I need to go through it. I don't know what this song is. A touch of your love. Oh my. We're in the chill jazz channel. There's a lot of cool shit in it on Pretzel Rocks, but sometimes I'm like, what are we listening to? Oh my. I'm not a fan of the, so I try to turn down a lot of stuff with lyrics. There was one before that I almost thumbs down, but then I was like, I don't know.
We chill.
It's not intrusive. A lot of times things with lyrics are kind of intrusive as background. Thinking of grabbing, ooh, I almost missed this. Thinking of grabbing a month of plus because I'm tired of fighting with my inventory. Yeah, I totally get it. Feels like I'm on acid. Sorry. Oh, I was talking about maybe touching up my tank earlier. This is my current tank, so it'd be this character. I haven't fixed the camera thing to go with the stream overlay. But anyway, throwing that out there. I was talking about it earlier. It'll be a while. I'll probably talk about it like 8 more times before doing it. I think it's either they barely listen and don't really retain anything except what they tell them to do at the time, or they ignore it because they don't want to listen. Yeah, I'm not sure which. I think there's probably different reasonings, but yeah. I think the same thing. It's all like slurring words and stuff. We still have 3 characters that we haven't done our writs on. The music was distorted. Gotta go run. Have a great night. See you, Kirad. Hope you take care. Actually, some medicine and health issues can make you forget all the time. Yeah, it's true. Like seizure meds, so it might be worth keeping in mind. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I know. I need to get caught up with that. Everything that's going on with him. My sister is kind of the nurse of the family, if you will. She's not an actual nurse, but she has a lot of interest and she pays a lot of attention and she remembers the stuff. Like drug names and what they're for, and like she's just really good about that. And so she takes it upon herself to kind of be the caretaker when someone in the family is sick. Like she stayed in the hospital with my mom like every day when she was in there. And she checks up on Dad. She calls the nurse's station like really often, checks in. Really awesome that she does that. I'm so grateful for her. If she didn't, I think I'd probably make myself be better about it. I just kind of let time fly by and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't checked on Dad. And I keep apologizing and being like, I'm so sorry that I'm so like, we visited him 2 Saturdays, once in the hospital, once in the rehab center. And I was going to go back this Saturday. We had a lot going on this weekend and I meant to call him and I didn't. But they keep telling me, like everyone in the family, whether it's Dad, my brother, my sister, that list was sadly short. Anyway, They keep telling me, you've got kids, you know, you got a lot going on. Like, don't worry about it. You're fine. We'll update you. I'm like, I want to be more involved and help more. I feel bad, but my sister doesn't have kids, and I'm really grateful for her that she's there for my dad. Hope she's not lurking right now, because she'll be like, oh my god. Blush. Sometimes she comes in. We haven't done our writs on. If we're really talking we, you can add 3 more to that. I haven't even logged in yet. I was hitting with the severe vertigo attack. Oh, hit. What did I read it as hitting? Hit with the vertigo attack. Couldn't retain any information or focus. It was like being fractured into 1,000 pieces. That's fucking terrifying, Elliot. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Hey, Gypsy. What's up? Joined for Morrowind. Now I'm running around like an idiot for Jester tickets. I mean, you don't have to, but you can.
The guild requests your help.
I just get the 1 per day because the gold box is the only one I feel is worth getting. Although if you didn't do the previous events, then that could be a little different, because I think it drops like the old event pieces, like for the joke popper thing, and so yeah, doing a few extras can be useful for that. But I want the loot. There you go. I don't know. I think the Jester's quests are pretty chill. I think they're funny. Nice, Caleb. Hey, Serge, what's up? You react the same with me because of my health, but I still don't like neglecting people. Oh, you mean like people... Oh, like tell you don't worry about it, like when you feel bad because you haven't checked in type of thing? Yeah. Oh, what? I'm just now getting this? Did I have this earlier? We're doing Hellroth Citadel? What the heck? Why am I just now seeing that? That's funny. This is not the character to grab that on though. Weekly rewards. Okay, that's why. Thank you. I'm a total noob when it comes to that kind of stuff. Thank you. The next to impossible to get for any one person during this event. Oh, Princess in the new costume actually have terrible drop rates. Yeah. Yeah, without spending gold or tickets on them, yeah. Oh crap, I don't know if I'm remembering to put the pieces in the guild bank, but the stuff that I already have, I usually put the pieces for them in the guild bank. I need to do that before the event ends so people can use them and not buy them. So I've been doing the Jester's quest on my Necromancer most of the time, I think. Or no, between my Necromancer and my Frosty Gone. I oftentimes will do the event stuff on a leveling character, but I wasn't for some reason. I think because I forgot about the one where you go and you prank people or whatever. Forgot where I was, and I was just trying to get my tickets quickly. And I was doing other ones, the ones that like send you into the delves and stuff. And it was kind of a pain. Wanted to be able to blitz through it real quick, and then I finally was reminded that Arden one, anybody can, you don't have to fight anything. So I should be doing it on my level 26 next writ character, but kind of like developed a bad habit at the beginning of the event. Delicious, crunchy, savory nachos. You are fucking terrible. I already know I'm gonna end up making nachos later. Like, happening now. Really strange choice on Zoss's part. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. At least have a very low drop rate on the purple boxes. Yeah, I agree. And I assumed it was like that, but then it actually does say in the event when I looked again, it doesn't even list that item as possible in the purple boxes. I was like, what the heck? Mine are delicious right now. That's what you're having? You're having nachos right now? I want nachos. Damn it. Someone ban Elliot. Don't actually do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just an excuse for Zoss to encourage crown purchases. Yeah, that's true. Probably. But you can technically get it without, right? I don't know. Trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. You could use them too, at least Tostitos with Tex-Mex. But it's not healthy. Another thing about the fragments, it's also a particularly bad look because they never did the PvP event. So we weren't able to get tickets from that to buy the fragments of this year's special items. So to get everything, you basically have to buy crowns. You can buy it with gold though. If you don't have gold, say you're like new to the game or you just don't have the gold for it, then yeah. Bone Colossus, Smog. It's an ultimate. You're gonna look at the very top of the skill tree. Or, yeah, you said Necro. For a second I went, wait, did you say Vampire? Because there's one that's sort of similar in the Vampire tree, yeah. Bone Colossus, isn't it called? Don't. We should protest and it might change. Did it take you a while to learn everything like as a noob? Absolutely, Caleb. I'm still learning. There's still things I have to learn about ESO, but that's just because of the content that I've chosen to do or not do for a long time. But yes, quite a long time. And I was thankful to have chat helping me really early on. When I came back to the game 3 years ago or so, my streams were basically chat teaching me how to play. Surge, good job on the 8 kills. Avla, good job on the 28 assists. Surge and Kurad, good job on the epics. Surge, Bone Servant, and From Hell, congrats on the bonus loot. So I'm happy to answer questions and help people who are new to the game to like basically return the favor, you know, feed back into the system. Feed back the loves and support. ESO fam, best fam. I'm still learning from you guys though. Sometimes you tell me things like, here, you know you can do it this way. I'm like, oh shit. Did I have a set on this character? No? Did I do these? Did I get farther than I thought I did? What? I thought I was on my Argonian. She's a filthy casual? Yeah. I know that she at least has her writs. I thought that this character is the one I found out that I was out of mats on. Oh well, I at least have her writs, so let's take a little time. Go poke around our troll cave. Kids and Ed will be home soon, and then I have to decide if I'm Valheiming or continuing to work on the troll cave tonight. I know I'm gonna play Valheim either tonight or tomorrow. Matter of making that last decision. Same, Flern, thank you. Love her so much, she's so pretty. Thank you. Wait, the Argonian or my housing character I just got on? Buying with gold isn't a great look either because that relies on people who also cannot possibly get enough fragments from the event to sell what they do get instead of making the item themselves Are you assuming that everybody loves and wants that costume? Because it's pretty hideous. I feel like you're assuming that. It's funny though. Like anybody who wants that costume is probably just because it looks ridiculous and it's amusing for that reason. But I feel like there are a lot of people who are like, why would I want that? You know what I mean? Your husband character. Thank you. I'm gonna put some surveys in storage. Those stacked up. Ah, shit. I didn't remember to do that. Remember when I was grabbing my clothing surveys and I was like, oh no, alts have some of these, so I don't have stacks. On it bad, I have 6 scraps. I think on NA I have 3. On EU I have 2. So, and so I was actually gonna check the price on them. I was mentioning this earlier too. I wasn't the only one with the issue. They're not popping up on Tamriel Trade Center. Why would that be a thing? Like, it's been days. It should be in the database. So I couldn't even figure out where to buy them. Like who was selling them. In ESO, do you have to play in PvP? Nope. There are specific zones that are PvP in ESO. So there's Cyrodiil, and within Cyrodiil there's Imperial City. And they're kind of different styles of PvP. This is like a capture, like Cyrodiil is like you capture different, you know, like towers and different areas. And the goal is to have as much of the map in your alliance's control as you can. 3 alliances that battle in there. And same with Imperial City is a little bit different. You're not capturing anything. But there, well, yeah, no, that's not true. There's things to capture. Sorry. You can capture each quadrant of this, and there's like a boss that wanders in each one and a variety of different things. There's also the sewers with a bunch of bosses. But yeah, you don't have to touch that if you don't want to. There's also battlegrounds that you can queue up and run with a smaller group of people. Is it 4 for battlegrounds? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I did one. Is she a wood elf? Yes. And the outfit she's wearing is always in the Crown Store, which is super awesome. It's like my favorite one. The costume, sorry, it's not an outfit. Style parlor. I always want to look for appearance. It bugs me that it's not called that. No. Wardrobe, fuck. She's one of the few characters that I leave without an outfit. I customize an outfit for most of my characters as I play them. So it's dyed, but it's the Sandkiss Salwar ensemble. But I can't change the way she looks. It's like she's reached her perfection. Like I have no desire to change. Every now and then I'll tweak something. Like for quite a long time I was using the Sigic markings that you get, I believe, for doing the Sigic questline. And then these Blessed Life Tree markings came out. And I put them on and I was like, done. Yes. These are from the not the Sigic crates. Aliad crates. Oh my god. Aliad crates. Could have just looked at the description. Aliad. It says Aliad in the description. It doesn't tell you where they're from, but I couldn't think of the word. Right now I see between 420 to 450k a piece. If you're lucky, you'll find one under 400k in the Guild Trader. Okay. It's good to like. I don't know why I can't look it up. Are you able to find it in TamrielTradeCenter.com? Avla? There's some passive skills and dies that rely on them. Some of those you can get by avoiding PvP as well. Yeah. For each team, yeah. What's the crown? Oh, so she's got the Dragon Hunter piercings on The crown is Saliach Ethereal Tiara. I feel like that's also from the Alien crates. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Does it say anything about Alien? Why would it wait? No. 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 I don't even know how to say that fucking word. Yep, okay, it is Alien. I mean, it looks like it to me, but for some reason I was doubting myself. And the eyes, if that interests you. Don't they put that in facial hair? No. Dark emphasis eyelashes was in another set of crates. Conjurer's eyes are also from crates. I wish it said which crates. Like, why doesn't it, you know? Harlequin crates. I can't look it up on the TTC site either. I'm going off of Master Merchant, Bonanza, ad prices plus trader hopping. Gotcha. That sucks. I have forever invis build for the PvP event. Basically run around the whole map and never die. Yeah, they do White Strikes Mayhem, which is a PvP event. You don't have to PvP, you can do PvE dailies, but it's in a PvP zone, so you can get killed. But if you don't want to do, if you want to avoid PvP, doing what Dev said is a good option. Make a stealthy tune for it. My vampire, I just go in with my vampire at stage 4 and she just sprint and invises through everything. But there's also invis sets, stealthy sets like Dev's talking about. Okay, I almost ran out without doing the thing I was gonna do. Means all the inventory space you can get. Her inventory is always full of furnishings. Fine for now. All right. Not sure how much progress we'll make, but I'm gonna go. To whatever house that is, Frostvault. See if I can work on this a bit. Speaking of costumes, you and Dukes are missing out on Tonberry costumes. Oh shit. When's the event end? What? Oh, I guess it would be the Easter event. How long does it go? Hey Dixiella, how are you? All right. Uh-oh. I think I hear the Jeep. I'm thinking of staying on ESO tonight and playing Valheim tomorrow, though. This is what we worked on so far of our troll cave. Ignore the tables here. I'm making chapter 2, what I can, of chapter 2 from King's Quest 7. So this is the bedroom that she wakes up in. And here's where she escapes the bedroom because there's no way out. And then I'm gonna build the main room and the dragon room, and I don't know what else. That's the plan so far, because I probably will run out of furnishing slots. This is only a 400 slot house. I could maybe try like a portal thing and use like smaller houses for the other rooms. Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that. I know not everybody wants it, but I don't like the idea that basically all of the sellers are only sellers. I think the majority of people who actually do events are the learn before you sell type. But now you're basically forced to deal with people who only sell and you know it, or at least people who have to choose between being a buyer and seller. I just hate that people are put in such positions. Yeah, I get that, Guru. I get that. Oh no, ads just started. I just realized this tattoos the major adornment will be available in this month's crate coming up. Woo! Lady heck, what? They're coming back already? Catching Tide ends April 10th. We'll have time then because we should be playing on the 7th. If Dodger isn't able to play with me, I will still log on and get them though. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even think of that because she was unable to play with me for 2 weeks now, and so I just played ESO. Go to Torch Bug. 250k gold or items from the Crown Store, depending on where you play ESO. Giveaway is open. Fury ticket to enter. We're gonna run this while I'm saying goodnight to my kids. I don't think it's gonna be a super long break. I'm not sure what all they did, but they were supposed to start getting ready for bed at the in-laws, so we'll see. What's the theme again? Weirdly full of weird costumes, these games. Theme of what now, Dev? Do you like the new Digoth? Nice. Or AI memes? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you able to have multiple different builds with different skills? Yes. There's a thing called the Armory in the Crown Store. It's free for everyone, but they just have you pick it up there. You can put it in a house and you can save builds. You start off with 2 and you could buy more slots. There are shrines in like the capital cities or in the chapter cities, main cities. Sorry, not just in the capital. What? Yeah, capital cities? There are shrines. So for example, I'll show you the elsewhere one, what the symbol looks like. There are shrines where you can respec your skills and stuff too. Skills and attributes. So don't worry about messing up your first time through. It doesn't cost very much to redo it. And then, like I said, you can save and switch between for free with the Armory. Every level is obligated to get the Tomberry glam. Oh god, I hope Smog heard that. Did you hear that? Ads should have been done for you, I think, but the ads were timed badly. I was gonna try to do them on break, but I was just waiting until the kids got home. I'm surprised she didn't play this last time. Her internet wasn't good enough. The internet wasn't established well enough to play FF apparently. For the home. Oh, Troll Cave. But I'm modeling it after King's Quest 7 Chapter 2. Capitals and chapter cities. Maybe Rothgar, I don't remember. Gotcha. Cool, yes I heard it. Yay. And streaming from her old place. Yeah, but was she playing a game like Final Fantasy 14 that requires high-speed internet? Like, or decent internet? She can stream, but like, you couldn't play Final Fantasy while streaming. That's what she told me. I have to make a garden home. I have a shit ton of weird plants. See you, Gypsy! You can do it at the Armory or a shrine. Yes. Armory's free. You just like save the build. And then you can make a new build. But if you ever need to respec without using the Armory, you can use those shrines. All right. I was supposed to be on break already. That's okay because I'm absolutely loving all of the questions. Thank you guys for, you know, inquiring things. I'm excited to see new people join the game. I always like to help out where I can. Probably popular for the meme dye job. I don't think it was because she didn't have it at the new place. No, it just wasn't good internet. So she's like using a hotspot and it's like not good enough for everything that she, you know, all the things at once. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot. I'm also offering skin codes. Poop. That means I need to get the picture of the new one out of my email. Dang it. Because I got this month's codes.
Damn it.
I fed Shadow this morning. I don't remember why, what I would have done with the scoop. So currently I'm doing something that is more important, and I'll be with you shortly. Okay? He's not gonna starve in the 2 minutes it's gonna take me to do this, Katie. Also, you don't have to use that specific scoop. It's just a scoop. As long as the food is lost. Freaking food scoop. Good grief. God. Children sometimes. Found it. Good. Oh, wow. That was so tragic and such a crisis. I love my kids. There's Dodger. Tennis Musketeer. Fuck, Dodger. Tennis Musketeer. Watching a guide and they keep talking about sustain. Hold on 1 second. I can only brain so many things. I don't want to forget. Did I save it in the right spot? Sustain. Resource management, basically. So, like, how well you can consistently use your abilities without running out of resources. Does that make sense? Is that a Minecraft guy? Oh, it's a little leprechaun head, isn't it?
No.
Oh. Is it a Minecraft guy? Oh, okay. I was right the first time. Name is Cardi. Yeah.
What that?
He's the one that yells, yeah. I watch a Minecraft YouTuber who I always say, why do you like being yelled at?
And his name is Cardi.
His name is Cardi. Apparently JJ made him with these little glue things.
But he doesn't have this.
Is that what he looks like in the game?
I don't think.
Is this modeled after his skin? Oh, okay. You just named him after him. I can't remember what Cardi's skin looks like. I try to avoid the room.
I didn't.
You said his name is Cardi. So you named him. That's all you got to do to name something. Just say it's the name.
Oh. I got.
Okay.
Cardi is.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
That has.
All right, we're gonna take a break. Oh, do we have a timer for the giveaway? Thank you so much for doing the timer, Knock.
What time?
I missed Mercedia coming in. Or is it Mercadia? I can't remember if I've asked you. What's this
Hi.
thing? I read your
Can I
message,
look
you
at
didn't
it?
say hi. I am taking so long to go on a break. Burp Tyranny World? Wait, what?
A mountain lion is a fan of mine.
Hey, Val!
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad.
Everyone's burping at me.
So he would talk about you all the time.
Excuse me. Oh my god. That just
Loud is popular with kids.
How embarrassing.
Now that I've said his name, like, I don't want to make fun of him too much, but yeah, he yells a lot, and it drives me absolutely up the wall. He also thinks literally means things that literally doesn't mean.
Was your dad?
But that's okay. I think he's pretty young. You know, I get it. All right. All right. So we got the stuff, you guys. I'm taking forever to do this. Ooh. Those a weird burp. All right, we're gonna play words just in case.
Man, I was hungry. Just a few bites and I feel so much better.
We're gonna play little words.
Oh no, not the burp. Okay, that wasn't that bad yet.
Is Winter here? Did Winter start a burp orchestra?
There's another one.
You guys try to get me to leave. Literally means literally everything. Yeah, apparently. All right, here we go. Here it is. All right, I'll be
Hopefully that
back.
helps.
Here, ticket to enter the giveaway. Giveaway
Kinda knew that would
will
happen,
be
but it
within
just
sometime
kinda
within
blew
an
my
hour.
mind when it did happen.
I'm not sure how long I'll be, so we'll talk about it when we get back. I'll be back soon. Stretch your leggies, do the things. Okay, so there's been a development. We are reading. I wasn't sure if they had story time at the in-laws. JJ, I will be right there. So it'll I'm guessing about 30 minutes. So yeah, we'll do an hour from giveaway start time like usual for kid bedtime break. I think is the thing that we'll do. Here's a little timer to give you an idea of when I expect to be back. And I'll try not to take too much longer than that. Because, you know, kids, stuff happens. Here we.
You fucking dick!
Chief, you got the base of your eyes now? Oh, we can do 2 couple for we got key runs on City of Ass and City of Ass. City of Ass.
Okay, well, I should have done the normal 45 minutes. I would have been early. Hi. Well, since I'm not on break anymore, I could have just... go like this. Because why not? You can see it better. My eyes! So bright. Have some words in your face.
Why are you hammering my boob?
See how far we get? I don't want to ruin your streak. Do. Nice, Jen, by the way. That was 15 minutes ago. Oops. Twitch likes it when you streak, apparently. Treated myself to a few furniture plans. Grabbing those out of the mail and using them. Okay, that's really weird. Oh, okay. I just learned a high aisle recipe. And I thought it was the same mirror that I made already. But I was like, how is that possible? Apparently the high aisle and the Breton mirror have like a really similar shape. I'd misremembered that I used the Breton one. Fantastic! Look at you guys go. Makes sense, right? Isn't that weird? I was like, wait. Okay, so it says I don't know this recipe, but I already made that mirror that I bought a recipe for. Oh, I bought an extra. I found the high aisle one and bought that one too. It's really weird. High aisle is Breton. Yeah, but they're actually different recipes though. It's Noble Breton. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, the fact that they're the same shape, I don't know, surprised me. There's sort of like different detailing on it. Giggity. I was looking at my phone because I've been like, I have a bunch of notifications. Daku's like posting a bunch of stuff for Make-A-Wish and like, I just had a lot of stuff. I was looking at my phone and I hear giggity and I look up and I see boner, and for some reason it was just really funny. It surprises me that word was in there. Need this words thing with the Elder Scrolls theme? That would be awesome. Oh, wow. Wait, you guys are already on 14? We were on 8 when I got back. Huh? Twice now we got boner as an answer.
The note. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, I got one. You guys are usually way faster than I am. Haha, peens. Sorry, it wouldn't be spelled right, but it made me laugh when I saw it. So there's a T. You know what the fake one is? Yeah, so there's a fake letter and then there's a question mark, as you can see. But they start adding a fake letter in the later ones. Yeah. And so you gotta use process of elimination basically to figure out. Did we find out what Z is supposed to be? Or do they replace it with something? Or is it just like a, you don't get that letter? I'm not seeing anything on there that... It's just bad. Okay. I'm still learning about this game. Okay, don't use the Z. Gotcha. Oh, nice. It's hard to, yeah, it's hard to make sure it's not already up there without taking, like, it adds a lot of time to you trying to add the words in there. That's my problem, Elliot. Sometimes it's better just to type it and see. Saves time and brain power. I said sometimes it's better, but I guess I'm still undecided. I just hit enter even if I know my word is bullshit. I do the same thing and I play wordscapes. And I'll try words that I really don't think are words, but occasionally I find a word that I didn't know when I do that. This is when we usually die horribly. We've gotten up to 21, but yeah, I think a lot of times like around 18 is... It tends to be problem as well for us. Computer successfully restarted. Yay! Were you having computer issues? Darn. Oh, there's no O, Teary. I was thinking there E might be a question mark. I'm just making shit up, don't mind me. Aw. Wait, what about nudes? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. So D's fake. Then I get thrown off when they have no more 4 letters. Why are there 3 N's? I guess a lot of words have 3 N's. Not necessarily a lot. There's a few. There's 3 up there. Nice. I nailed that.
Hell yeah.
Yo! We're almost up to our record. Our record is 21. Does this save any of that data? Let me look. Take a peek, see. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. That'd be cool if it did. It kept like all that information for us to peruse. Just the highest level, not the scores. Oh, it does say that somewhere? First streamer at the end. I meant like forever, like always. Like if I could go look at our record, like say I missed it or forgot or whatever. Do 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 do. Is C fake? I think C is fake. Who dat? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Cushion? A cushion, and we got cousin. Oh, so the C isn't fake. Is that the one you did? Makes it tricky because you have to find what people typed. Why wasn't ounces a thing? It didn't take ounces. Oh. And there was another word that shared a lot of letters. Which one was it then? I don't like this. Ounces and... Ah! Very little time, we're so close. Ah! Do 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 do. Oh, the E is fake. Oh, giggity.
Now close.
Oh, well, we did it. Nice. You guys did it. I don't think I did shit on that one. 69 out of 69 giggity. Wouldn't that be giggity giggity? Nice, nice. Yeah, you got one. Giggity. I really should have tried to squeeze in the Stream Raiders battle. Whoopsies. Alright, this is our... If we can... Wait, was it level 21 completed, Dweer? That was our record? Like, we're at our record, right? Do 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 do. Stop distracting chat, Terry. They're trying to beat a word game. Dude, that is such a tricky thing that they hide the answer. Oh my god. That's rough. Ah! Already on there. Man, that was a good run though. That was a good run. Last time I think when we lost at 21, Like 21 was it the completed one? Did you ever before, did we complete 21 or did we lose on 21? All right, check out the scores if you're interested. I'm gonna close it down. Ooh, I'm on there. Wait, it doesn't scroll for you? Why isn't it scrolling for you? Oh, because I didn't. No, what? That's dumb. Anyway, that's frustrating. I was scrolling down and it wasn't showing it. Weird. But anyway, when we lost with 21 as our record before, okay, not completed, Leslie will reach. Okay, so we did pass it. So now I feel like it's weird. I feel like we should have said 21 is our record if we completed 21. But anyway, that was my doing, pretty sure. But we got like barely anything on it. The 21 is now technically our record. 21 completed. That'll help me remember, I think. Charge! But it was like really bad. It was like we had trouble. We had a hell of a hard time finding any words on that. So it was still a really big improvement. Not only did we complete another level, but you guys got pretty close to completing 22. It was level 3 train, but only level 2 completed. Yeah, so you're on a level 3 train, but you have to fill the bar to finish it. That kind of a similar thing in words where you feel like you're on a level further than you actually are. I didn't have my giveaway command set up. Dang it. It's always so hectic going on that break because I want to go on the last possible second because it takes forever. There we go. We have a giveaway open. There's the details. Nice, Jen. Boomer, good job on the 9 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 36 assists. Avla, Bagel. Oh, Avla got an epic. Bagel got a couple epics.
To draw the winner.
It's time to draw the winner. I think I was sick when I said that. I sounded really stuffy. Skull Track, Mr. Wizard, and Bun Bun. Congrats on the bonus loot. So, we have a few options. Transfer Spree, PC, PlayStation. No crates on PC, unfortunately. Gifting is broken. Devoted Torch Bug for PC or PlayStation. 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox, either server, or PlayStation NA. Or you can choose baseballs? What is it? Tennis. A tennis musketeer skin for Stream Raiders, or the Nitro Rogue. I need to start a battle. I started realizing that I never saved the codes in my spreadsheet thing. I just kind of uploaded the picture and left. Okay. Here we go. We got it. Woohoo! Ba-da-ba, Buster! Let's get a Buster quest done. Place your units. We got a new battle ruin. Is this the one with a bunch of thieves? This one looks like one of the ones with a bunch of thieves. I don't see thieves. Okay. Nope. 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 Not that song. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a couple thieves. It's not a big deal. I don't think. Okay. Place your units. We got a battle brewing. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. I forgot my sour cream. That is so fucked. If I want sour cream with something, I'm gonna be upset if it's not there. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at them because humans are humans. Mistakes happen. But I would be sad. Hi. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a big one. goes the giveaway. Sorry, I'm having an impromptu battle with a hangnail on a very tiny finger. Here, a ticket to enter. The giveaway. All right. Got it. Woohoo! Alright, my boy. Should really. Is this Avatar? It sounds very Avatar-esque. It's called Mother Earth. Alright. I get one too? Oh, yay! Is that why Shadow borked? Because you gave him a kiss? Is he saying, thank you for my kiss? Good night, JJ. Sleep well. Sleep time. Maybe one day. I don't know. We'll talk about it another time. Love you too. Alright, I'm sorry. Hit interruptions. I have to go. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for having me. See you later, Smog. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway really quick. Okay. Good night. Love you, JJ. What? What? And do what? Yes, we have school tomorrow. Good night. Go to bed. Good Lord. We're gonna draw the... Love you too. Draw the winner for the giveaway in 5, 4, 3. Good day, young sir. 1. King love you, asshole. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Said good day. Elliot, you won. Elliot. Hi, it me. So my capture question for today has been on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you, or how do you feel about doing writs? 1 being, fuck that, I'm deleting them, but don't tell me that you're deleting them though. Don't pick 1, because that would be sad. Or 10, like, I'm so glad this is my life. That was my capture question. I'm just looking around, trying to think of what... I don't remember getting that one. That's cool. Trying to think of what I might want to do as like a lighting theme here. I don't really have lights showing in the game. I don't recall anyway. In the game that I'm modeling this build after. At first I thought you said hit you. Same. I thought he said hit me, like as in ask me my capture question. Oh my god, 3 of us thought that at least. Feelings and writs have no business in the same sentence. Good night, Avla. Rest well. I'll go with 2. I'm not impressed. I'm not pressed to do writs. I got you. All right. All right. I was doing writs earlier and I just happened to think of it as a capture question. This doesn't feel like jazz. Is this jazz? This really doesn't feel... Feels like polka jazz. I don't know. Okay, anyway, sorry. I'm also really bad with music genres. What would you like? Did you pick out what you want from the command? Congrats, my dude. Gold? Okay, nice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I typed in Demp. I was like, wait. I thought we were friends or something, or you were in the guild and stuff. Like, you should be popping up. Turned out I typed Demp. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a screenshot. Actually, I just pulled it up on the stream. I forgot I did that. That's not the right one. Wait, I do want to look around though. At some of these pictures. I don't recall ever seeing any light fixtures. I need to, yeah, I don't see any anywhere in the game, which is weird. I never really thought about it before. So I get to make up my own. I get to make up my own light fixtures. What do I think these trolls would have? Definitely not that. Why we jazzin'? I discovered the chill jazz channel on Pretzel Rocks, and I kind of adore it. So anyway, how's it going, Winter? I'm sorry, I was gonna play Valheim and I got caught up doing surveys and writs and stuff today. So I'm going to plan on definitely Valheim tomorrow, but I had really wanted to work on some, ooh, maybe just some like basic sconces like that. Maybe something like that. And you know, I'd wanted to work on this house. Is what I was trying to say. I didn't finish my sentence because I'm fucking evil. Tomorrow I would like to work on my tree houses in Valheim though. Honestly, I wish I could do it tonight. I just time is crazy. Expecting you to type hit me. Oh, me? Oh, that would have been funny. Dimp pudding. How are you, Winter? I'm good. Celebrated my 40th yesterday, so I'm pretty beat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Midwinter Lily. Happy birthday to you. What did you do to celebrate your birthday? I like the music, but I do have to say I miss Dev's song. I know. So I think what I'm gonna do, Isabella, I think I should do it right now. I still have it open. I've been meaning to like pull Dev's song up on the playlist. Because I usually listen to that playlist for like the first however long until I get really annoyed by it pausing on me, because I use YouTube for that playlist. Oh, it's playing. Whoops. So anyway, I don't remember the name of Dev's song.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
It's not Grab 'Em by the Asshole, like we always sing when it plays.
Gandor
or anything of the sort.
Have you checked your
Rest your body and soul is what the lyrics actually say.
timing was perfect.
Is it break free, I wonder? I gotta find it. Paroled from work? How's it going, Extreme? Is it still my birthday over at your place for another 2 hours? I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, so either way. You often get grabbed there? You know what? Don't answer. No, it's a song. Here, since we're talking about it. Pause pretzel and let's do the thing. Here, let me see what this. You know what? I feel like this is probably like gonna be great for the vibe. I think that maybe sconces like that. Okay, let's find it. What's the song called? Is it Break Free? Oops. Fuck. I'm really proud of myself. Wow. I never look at the titles of these songs. It's just a playlist that's there. I just play it and don't look at it. Yay! Okay. Let's listen to it. Let me move it up though. I wonder how far up I need to go. Rise above the answer? It's rest your body and soul. Isn't it? Is it not? Keep hearing rest your body and soul. Yeah, that's what I hear. Rise above the answer. It sounds like it could be that too. I'm saying what I hear. Oh, okay. I got you.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals?
Break free by who?
That fucking timing was perfect.
I was laughing because of Dev's message before that. Audio library. All jokes aside, it sounds like they're saying grab him by the asshole. All jokes aside, it's a good song. I really do like it as a song and its actual lyrics. Only reason, wait, no, that, it's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't know how many minstrel scraps I've collected so far. 1. Ooh.
Excuse me. Oh my
It's called
God.
Break Free. I need to move it up. How do I do that? Considering I was a YouTuber for many years and messed with playlists, you'd think I would fucking know. But really loud. Anyway, you can only hear grabbing by the asshole now. Yeah, you can't unhear that. Dev ruined it long ago. Yeah. But it's Dev's song. You break it, you buy it. See. NCS. I have a few NCS playlists. Here we go. Edit. Edit my audio library playlist. Do, 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 do. No! I like a lot of these songs. It's sad to like stop listening. This playlist, but like I also really like Pretzel. I can't get it to let me edit it. I'm so confused. Oh, found it. Appearing what's wrong with me? Yeah, he says that one day, Garden. No, he says what's wrong with me in there. I'm not sure if I've ever listened to the next part. I know it's so weird to change. Yeah. Nice, Nungy. Why not swap between them stream by stream so I don't kill myself after listening to that much jazz? It's quiet enough that you can ignore it, is it not? I bounce around and bounce back and forth. I listen to the first like I was saying, I listened to my original playlist for a long time. My streams, and then I get tired of freaking. Are you still listening? Yeah, I'm still listening. Okay, over there, Shadow? Okay, so can I then move? Yeah. Just put it earlier. Put it earlier on the playlist. We'll see how that goes. This is a really long playlist. There, super high up there compared to what it was anyway. So I don't want Dev to kill himself. That would be really terrible. I would be extremely upset by that. So I'm just gonna play this for a while now because apparently Jazz has that effect on Dev. So yeah, we don't want that. Is that better, Shadow? Has the hole been dug enough? How's it going, Nuggy? It's good to see you. Western lyrics seems to be their own genre now. A hole. Like Netflix or Hulu. Are you still watching? Oh, they fixed it on Netflix where you can choose to stop asking, but not yet on Hulu. I mean, I get why they do it. Are these good for a troll cave? Maybe in some parts. Not for the bedroom. Seems like a weird thing to have in your... I don't know. Maybe if I was making the king's room or something. So I only have one of those. Anyway, that's good for now. Okay, so I felt like I was on a roll before. Now I gotta figure out... I don't have any rugs. Lame. Wow. Look at that stone floor. Mossy stone floor, no rugs. Unfortunate. There's like a weird green window thing behind the bed. I mean, it's not really a window because they're underground, but I wonder if I can make that. Trying to think. Or just something interesting. Kind of a cool little decoration. Some weird alien boobs on the wall. Why am I like this? I really don't know.
My boobs have boobs.
Oh yeah.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd ass
Oh my
adults.
god, I forgot about the green geode. Yeah, it's in gallery, right? The collection one. Damn it, no back seating. That's a great idea. I forget where it is. Let's look in my collections to see what it's called because brain. The ironstone thing? Is that what you were talking about or a different thing?
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
Wait, where did they fucking put it? Why isn't it coming up? Oh, I'm skipping a letter. There it is. That's actually a fantastic idea for this. Put some accents in the walls and shit. Oh good, now I see boobs too. Perfect. Perfect. You know what though? I might save this for another area. This might be good somewhere else, like better somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's more green crystal-y type things, so I need to look. Look them up. I tabbed over and I apparently left this on. Look how pixelated this is. This is the emote that I made out of a picture Soulstar sent me. And once I zoomed it in that much, it's like hella pixelated. It's an emote. So we could look at it. You like that? But look at it. You can't really see, you can't really get the full effect. I made it an emote to see what it looks like. I think I need to brighten it.
Wait.
I don't know why I try to drink anything around you.
Wait, no, that, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Rest well, Kieran. Gonna dream of alien boobs. But I need to figure out Canva because it's currently what I'm using. And simplifying my emote creating. Yeah, it looks really fucking shitty. It needs to be like brightened and like. I did send a clearer version. It looks slightly clearer. Yeah, but I thought it was a different size. That's why I figured it was clearer. Do we make emotes now? Oh, I forgot. Dweer sent me sounds. So far, we've placed 3 things. Hey, that's not terrible. Dweer sent me sounds while I was on break. You're an ass. I love it. All right. We're gonna put that in the wall. Just random snorts. Whatever. I am who I am. Alright. Damn it. Yep. Okay, that's in random expletive. We got a snort and lol. Oh, nacho. A new one called nachos. Is that what that is? All right. The fuck was that? That was the wild theory. This? It's an emote that I made, but I hate how pixelated it is. I need to brighten it. I need to try the other file Soulstar sent me, see if it is better. Is that what you're talking about? Or was it the snortle? Are you okay over there? I'm laughing a lot. So I'm fantastic. Isabella, are you talking about this? What is this? Oh, the snort. Okay. Yeah, it was a laugh I did earlier today. I caught it and I was like, all right. Well, we can't let sound files just sit unmade. That's not cool. So, nachos. Snortle is my favorite Pokemon. I knew what that was. That's a great face. Where'd it go? Uh-oh, where'd my oh no, where'd my nachos file go? Did I put it in the wrong folder? No, I didn't. But I'm alphabeting. Oh, there it is. It's because no lollygagging has a 0 in her name in the files. Fucking alphabets and numbers and things. Okay. There we go. Exclamation point nachos. What's that going to be under? I don't have a food category.
Notice me, senpai!
The face you make when all the horseradish makes a speedy escape attempt through the other exit. Through the exit? Wait, the other exit? Oh no. Where's the reason I could never stream? He misses nothing. Should I put it in Tyriisms? Or just like silly? Every time Elliot mentions nachos, I have to make them. Ed brought chips and where he was gonna watch some stuff, and he brought chips and salsa in the room. And I went in there and I was like, don't eat them all. I have to make nachos. And he was like, great, you're gonna eat all my chips? And it's like 2/3 of like the giant like bag of the strips from Costco. And I'm like, what? That's so many chips. He goes, I've seen you make nachos. Make a food category. The massive bag. I was like, you're a dick. I could make a food one, honestly. Where did I put bacon? Probably in the goof one. Or maybe reactions. They're not alphabetized, so it would really help. I really should do that. Where's bacon? Oh, I can search. Guys, I always forget. Leave me alone. I'm dumb. I'm silly. Don't leave me alone, and I'm not dumb. I always forget that you can search pages. It's so much better.
Terry, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
Control F. Like how to computer. Bacon. Oops. Bacon. Apparently, I put it in... What? Oh my god. Is it not in here? I don't...
Make sure you have water nearby.
First time I ordered it, I was unaware how large it actually would be. I had tortilla chips forever.
Oh no.
Ed eats a lot of chips and salsa. Dude, I didn't put bacon on here. I really do need to go through and make sure I'm not missing any others. Okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. We're gonna make... What? Is it ready already? No fucking way. A half hour already went by? Do you guys ever feel legitimately scared how fast time goes? Like, I feel fear. What the fuck? Chips and salsa is good. It's true. Food. We're making a food one. Exclamation point bacon. Who doesn't... Wait. I know someone who doesn't like bacon. Fake cry face for drama. Okay. 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 We got another one. Okay. The next food one is... Oh, we also have cheddar. Yes. Cheddar needs to go in food as well. That's in video clips, though. Oh, it doesn't play a video clip. That's because we used to add the clip to the commands. I stopped doing that. Nachos.
Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
I want...
Hold a couple dabs.
Cheddar. I'm just... That one doesn't need a description. It's just cheddar. Ladnar, good job on the 9 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 8 assists. Ladnar, good job on your epic. Midnight got a couple epics. I was remembering like how that sound command came up. It was just like someone was telling me what was in their sandwich.
Oh, wonderful Thierry.
And that's when cheddar happened.
Queso. I like Thierry.
Get more scared by how uneven time is.
Queso,
oh.
Then I would have queso.
How's everyone? Did Ed like his personal sound clip?
And I love queso.
Hi, Matthias. He was in here when I made it. He gave me 0 reaction. Unfortunately. Lednar, Natgaro, Groot, Bagel, and Jammer Moose. Congrats on the bonus loot. He tends to be that way though. Like I told him I got partnered on Twitch and he was like, yeah. So. He's not an overly excitable person. His excuse was that he knew I could do it. It was like a really sweet reason, but I was still pissed. Why are you not fucking jumping up and down and doing the waggly hands and shit right now, asshole? Come on, man. We joke about it though. It's all in good fun. So, yeah. Sometimes it's a challenge to get a reaction out of Ed. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Somebody tells you something really exciting. Think of the Lurk Winter telling me I might be pregnant again. He'd be like, fuck. He doesn't want to have more kids. I don't think I would get the waggly hands for that. Fuck. Perfect. Yes. You might. I'm not pregnant. Ah, BC. BC. I'm not pregnant. Sorry. Should have made sure that everyone knew that I was reading a joke from BC. You might when you tell him you're kidding. It's a new puppy. Yes, slay me. Okay, so we have nachos. I want nachos. I don't have nachos. I just have this strong desire for nachos, but I have a nacho sound command. Okay, now we have this.
Fuck you.
Nice. Yeah. Random cute fuck you. All right. That's in random expletive.
You are such a whore.
Taco, taco, taco. Woo! And that one goes into exclamation point you for just random name calling because we're toxic. Okay, here we go. We got it. We did it. Yay, thanks to me for all the sounds. That's really loud. Calm down. Let's go back to Pretzel. Actually, this song kind of annoys me, to be honest. Okay. Back to Pretzel. Will you be going to the ESO meetup? Nope. I can't. I'll tell you what, too. I'm really glad I chose not to. I was on the fence. I was like, you know, I could go into more debt and probably go. But it was not an attractive idea. It's a terrible time for me to travel financially and just stuff going on with the kids. And I'm really heckin' glad that I didn't because our tax refund got completely shit on this year. Again, unexpectedly, for a different reason. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. I wish I could. It actually makes me deeply sad. But I'll make it. I'll survive. I wonder if this could be used for something, not the front side. But like, I could use that for like a wall. Are you going, Matthias? Sorry to hear that, but I understand as well. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for the throne. It's going to be a challenge. There aren't that many fugly thrones in this game, and I can't think of any, to be honest. I need a fugly throne. Way too ornate for what we're doing. Okay. One thing I need to finish is I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the ceiling here, because I don't know how tall this room is because they never show you, so I just gotta make it up. I gotta finish the ceiling and then we can start maybe working on the next room. Had a couple other random troll looking things. Going to go, and then remembered I was watching my dad's pup, and then my aunt got sick, so I couldn't stay with her anymore. But she's responding amazingly to the meds. We may all as a family go visit her this summer. Aw, nice. Looking forward to it. My first event like this. I have never gone to TwitchCon or PAX or any convention for that matter. I've only been to one. I've only been to BlizzCon. It's just... Excuse me? I don't know if we're still watching to Chill Jazz... Or watching? What the fuck, Teary? I don't know if we're still listening to Chill Jazz. Nope, somehow it got turned on to surprise me. No wonder, I was so confused earlier as to why we were listening to like polka jazz. Where did the Chill Jazz? Oh, those assholes. They locked it. They put it on the free list and then they got me all addicted to it. And then they put it on the paid list, and I'm not currently subbed to Pretzel. There's so many things to sub to. Money is hard sometimes, you know? And damn it. I blame game dev. Not sure how, but it's his fault. He was the one talking shit about jazz. Probably his fault. Wait, did they lock chill as well? Oh, good. Ooh, there it is. I need something chill. Come on now. Oh, I wish these were green. Oh man, if these were green, these would be so useful. See, now I want to make chapter 3. Like really bad. The little plant garden that she walks through. The daughter. Wait, no, that's not chapter 3. It would be chapter 4, I think. Because it's the daughter again, and they go back and forth between the two characters. Green light. I probably did miss your request. Let me check. You're the Scrooge of jazz. Izzy, would you mind willing to give your opinion on something house related? Yeah. What's this? I'm not pregnant. Ah, BC. I'm not pregnant. Ah, BC. Happen to see that too because they scrolled back up. Yeah, what do you need an opinion on? I think automatic lighting needs to be put on my list of things to do. Well, it's already on the list, but it needs to be bumped up. Okay. Walls. Maybe even the ceiling. We need to go into... I want this to go all the way down in this corner. Oops. Trying to decide how subtle I need this to be. Looks. Oh, it's poking through that part though. Forward to you. Dang it, stop doing emotes. Too distracting. Remember the time I was trying to do a Sean Connery impression? It was like impossible for me to actually get even close. I actually just got Sean Connery vibes from what I just said. On accident. EC is easily confused. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't okaying the BC being confused thing. I was okaying the just moving on to the next step. All right, maybe I'll get lucky and nobody will say anything about me doing this. Maybe I'll get lucky. It would be you that would say something about it, actually. I'll port to you and see what you're talking about. I can't remember what the fuck button does anything. Okay, here we go.
This button, and then this button, and then
What now?
this
Nothing.
button, and then this button.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's bitter and grows underground instead of above it. Onions? And through the non-fake door. So that's a fake door. That's fucking leaving. I want to know how this wagon got down here. But I want to know. Oh, up here. There's a non-fake door in here? Oh, maybe it's over here. You just want to know what I think of this room? It's pretty cool. I like this piece of furniture. That's fun. Multiple pieces. Ah, okay. No? Okay. All right. I'm waiting. Where we check out, very important books. Want to know if I should do it this way or Oh, I wasn't watching. That? Did that move? Can you show me? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ads just started. Let me see it again. The lamp is bugged. It's not that way on my screen. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a break for this. I'm sorry, Dev. Bad timing. We're gonna look at this cool thing while we're on break. Is that cool? I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. I don't know about the sign. Okay. Wait. That was a sign? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back from our ad break. So I got like screen vibes from that. Can you put it back where you were thinking of putting it? So is it just this small lamp that's bugged? Oh, that whole thing moved. Are they attached? Yeah, so I got vibes that that was like a screen that you would pull down. But now that you say sign, are you gonna write something on it? That'd be cool. Yeah, it looked like a screen you might pull down, but I'm realizing it would conflict with this piece of furniture. Like, you know, we're closed, pull the thing down, but you've got like books here, so I guess you could just lock the door. The small one is bugged. Huh. Is it up higher on yours? What happens if you move it? I wonder if it'll fix it for me. You know the song The Sign by Ace of Base? Yes. What was actually the sign? Was it an actual signboard? If so, what was written on it? I actually don't know. It's above the large one, though ironically that is the first position. Like it stuck where you had it. Weird. I'm liking the idea, or the idea of using the partition push forward. I'd be curious to see what you would do with it. It looks really cool like this, but like I'm interested to see like what you would do with it, you know? There you go. Is that looks, I mean, it's at least moved. Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to see what you would do. I personally think that you should explore that idea more. Ooh. Secret stuff. Above the large one. Oh, I already read that. Are you laughing at my opinion? No idea what was written on it, but whatever it was opened her eyes when she saw it. For the longest time, I thought she was saying I saw the sun, like when I was a kid. Did anybody else think that? No, the secret stuff part. Oh, okay. What is the alphabet? There we go. Thank you. Thought I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, I mean, if you can't think of something, you could, I mean, it would be a lot of furnishings. You could try writing something with small furnishings if that sounds interesting to you. Like actually make it a sign that says something. Or I mean, EHT or whatever. Just on its own though, as a partition, yes or no? I think it looks like it could be a screen that comes down, but if that piece of furniture being in the way and the fact that it's a room that you could just lock makes me say no, if that's all it is. But if it was like supposed to look like something that you could pull down, I would say yes. Make sense? Need enchanting for another wall. That would be my opinion. Hopefully that helps you. But for real though, it's actually a song about finding love for the first time after thinking that for so long it wouldn't happen, so why bother? So it was a sign that it was love, basically. Like not like a written sign, but it's like a sign that I should pursue something, like something that happens that indicates that kind of sign. Actually, I didn't know that. I never really looked into it. I always wondered what the fuck that song was about, but I never looked into it. It's fun. It's really funny that BC would ask that. Like a religious sign, but without religion. Like, give me a sign! That kind of sign, yeah. Ooh. Okay, so I might need to do it. Oh, shit. That's fine. That'll be fine. I was thinking like I should make it so that it's not all like rigid and use the sort of more natural looking underside of this all the way around, but that's too many furnishings. It's also kind of it's skinnier than I remember it. Shorter, I guess, because it's meant to be like a short wall. Rigged? Wait, rigid. Yeah. Brain. Oh, I'm just like throwing this, aren't I? We'll see what they do. Color time is up. C4, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna look up crystals. See if I can come up with more green stuff. I can't picture any other green crystals besides the collection item, but I thought I'd check. Oh, Voriplasm. Moves too much. Nice to meet you. I am on Steam. I'm just doing housing right now. Currently, C4. Not really doing any group content. Oh, this glass one. Oh, weird. From the achievement furniture? Oh, the Vivek. Ooh, the Vivek achievement. Let's go bounce around. Yeah. Let's look at the Vivek achievement furniture. Because I'm wondering if there's other stuff that will work. Looking for like things that are green to like kind of help make the walls not all look the same. Coloring the nap time. Let's see if we can find. If you're asking if I'm playing ESO through Steam, I'm not, but I am. I do have an account on Steam. I do some stuff on Steam. Wait, wrong way. It's in by the. Yeah, on the left side. Speaking of Steam, it's kitty time. "15 minutes of kitty time." Boop.
Meow. 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 Oh yeah, it's over here, I think. Nice.
I can only...
Oh.
These could be useful. I did not remember these. Oh yeah, and then there's a whoa. And then there's a green luxury furniture one too. I wonder if I have any in storage. Let's buy one of each of those and just look at it. See if we can make use of it. I don't remember that shit either. I really should unlock this. Yeah, there's still some cool shit I need to unlock. Alright, it's a battle time. Another 30 minutes just went by. Crazy. Cats and dogs wipe their butts. Only if they have little dingleberries that are hanging out. And they're itchy, and then they scooch their butts on the floor. Cats just lick their buttholes, cause... And so do dogs, yeah. Sometimes they just lick their buttholes. Was that part of an ESO add-on? Which thing? Dogs... Dad's dog can sleep through anything. I have had your stream up even when gone and none of the commands even phase him. That's funny. Even me going, meow! Oh, what's that overlay on Shadow Cam? Oops, this thing's not supposed to be there. Oh, I'll have to see. I'll have to see what happened. I'll go back and look. Taildos, good job on the 7 kills. Sean Zod got 14 assists. My name and Taildos, good job on the epics. Oh, it's probably, yeah, is it gone now? It was above my head on the scene, wasn't it? It's a fucking tooltip thing. For the polys. It got stuck. Oops. Xanthix, Kleiner, and Mr. Wizard, congrats on the bonus loot. Alright. Next, we're gonna go up across the top. He's still snoring like a freight train. That's funny. Getting ready to fight Letvolan and Southern Elsewhere. Which one's that? Was that one of the world bosses? Or is that part of the quest line? I can't remember. I feel like it's part of the quest line. That's one of the dragons you fight, right? I'm bad with stuff like that. This place is Shinobi. Hey, the Dales, what's up? I hope you're well. I'm shopping for furnishing items for the project we're working on. Poking around some Lux vendors. I'm gonna try these, and if I think they're gonna work in more spots, we're gonna come back for more. This has good vibes. Oh my gosh, actually, I might be able to use this as part of the throne. I forgot. See, there's so many things I forget exist. Oh man, I think that's gonna be super useful. Yes! Okay, cool. That one's not unlocked yet. Okay. Different houses.
Hey.
3 minutes before store resets. Oh shit, thanks. Let me double check and make sure. I think I have, but... Okay, Yeah, I've checked it. Awesome. Thank you for the reminder. If you need to check Stream Raider Store, we've got 3 minutes to the next one. There we go. That's what it was. The outline was the same as the tilt pan at the top. Yes. It's this thing. Boop. This thing? Yeah. It's supposed to hide. I turned off auto hide so that I could make an adjustment. Forgot to turn it off. Thank you for saying something. Okay. So we got those. And then I had thought of another vendor to go to. What was it? I thought of it a minute ago. I was looking up crystals. And then... Let's just, I think I'll go back and just work on some stuff. And I'll keep in mind that I need to be looking at achievement. Furnishing vendors. It's just furnishing vendors in general, to be honest. There isn't a giveaway currently running, Summer. I'll probably do one right near the end of stream here in just a little bit. Egg looks hideous, it does. I agree. What if I gave her... Did I buy more than one of the, Did. I wonder if maybe I could give her a sulfur bath as well. Without it being too weird. It's gonna clip into the... out of here, though. Okay, so after this room... the idea is we go through here. I didn't do the ceiling. I'm not sure what I want to do for the ceiling, though. More of those freaking rocks? Oh! There was a platform that I was thinking of using. I feel like the ceiling of these caves should be more natural. But there was a platform I was thinking of using. I think it was druidic. Only this was larger. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more of them. This huge... that huge boulder I used in, whatchamacallit? Neverland. It came back. Did I end up buying more? I had wished that I had bought more of them. And I bought them to finish Neverland, and then by the time I got around to actually working on it again, it came back. There's a big mossy boulder that can drop from chests in Scrivener's Hall. What? It's like super mossy, like glowy mossy. Oh my god, I need them. I didn't know that existed. I might have seen it before, but it didn't get my attention because I... Oh, they're expensive as fuck. Whoa, this one's selling for like half of what a lot of people are charging for them. They're selling for like 500k. Fucking jeez. We just got 100 mil. Oh, sorry. I'll link it. I thought about showing it, but yeah, this is easier. I'm thinking about, I mean, it's too perfect, though, like, for this build. I want lots of them, but that's too much. Let's go check it out. I know I'll be happy to at least have one, and this one's cheaper than a lot of the others that are listed. So let me go grab this one. Ticket for 100 mil giveaway? No. Oh, I didn't finish my thought. I hit 100 mil last week, and I'm already at 110 mil, so I think I can treat myself to an expensive rock. Wait, that sounded like I was talking about jewelry. It's literally, it's a mossy rock. Hey, Bat, you waiting on the E server to come back? How many hours are left before opening the E server? Write the answer in the chat. Hi, Scoomer. Did they give an ETA? I'm looking for the ETA. I don't know if that's correct because they don't always. Okay, so it says 10 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern time. How close is it to that right now? Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. 10 a.m. Eastern time, so 8 hours? Yeah. I was trying to math, and my brain was breaking. This is really simple math, too. Okay. Oh, over here. Old. Was boss fighting Lavalin? Was the Southern Elves for Big Dad? Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. I got there eventually. Big ol' rocket scuba? Let's see. Huh? Is it the first one? This one? Yeah. That's a good location, damn. Ooh, they're selling the scraps for 400k. Boop. I want boulder. Oop.
Deposit?
It's so glowy. It might be too glowy. Let's find out. Yeah, they're doing the hardware upgrade. Yep, that's correct. The servers went down. 6 hours ago? Yeah. It's a mood. I can't believe I just spent that much on a boulder, but it's like, it's exactly the vibes we need. I don't know where I'm gonna use it, but I feel like... Oh, it's so good. I need a bunch. I want a bunch of them. This would work for the little, like, window thing right here that she has. It's not actually a window. Oh, man. Cool. Well, I have it. I originally was looking for... What made me find that was when I looked up boulders to find the one from the Lux vendor that I'm thinking of, which is that huge, just ridiculously huge one. That would probably help me with ceilings. Boulder, lunar spine. Okay, how much are people selling that for? Boulder. Lunar spine. Ah, crap. It won't. Okay. It's doing that thing where it gives me what I just searched for again. Gotta go back into it. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, let's go get a couple of those. We need to go to Sean. They're selling for like... that one's gotta be gone. Generally, they're selling for around 20k. How much do they... Let me look up how much they sell when it's on the current Lux vendor. They sell for... What?
Bigger than
2,500? That markup is bullshit. Whatever. Kitty time is up. Meow.
You got... Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Hope, thank you so much. I've been meaning to figure out... You were asking me for style stones a while back. And I've been meaning to figure out... I couldn't remember if you had were looking for specific ones. And I keep forgetting to send you some. So let me know, Hope, if there's anything I can give you. Yeah.
No charge to have a look.
Looking for the lunar spine boulder. I never buy enough of them. I always underestimate how many I need for things because I never know what my projects are going to be. I don't anticipate. This one. Or do my writs since I don't need stable services? Nice. I might have some. Oh! I think they'll be really helpful for ceilings in some of these rooms. Some of the rooms I'm making. Just because they're so big. And then I can just put the little hanging fronds. Fronds is what I keep calling them. They're not fronds. The cave molds or whatever that I have. It's a nice like uneven cave looking, you know, thing. So it'd be great. And it's huge, so it'd be less furnishings. The ceiling doesn't have to be mossy, you know. Cave boners. No, that's the other one they sell on that Lux vendor. The cave boners. Oh, the molds. Yeah. Weird looking boners, but sure. Oh, here's a real one. Here's oh god, this is even weirder. Now that I'm seeing it again. I was gonna say the number 2 there. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Uneven cave boners? Uneven. Oh. Uneven is what I was going for anyway. Oh, I was gonna check anyways though, because somebody was selling this super cheap. I feel like it's gone though, because everybody else is selling it for 20k. Where's this one? I figured I'd look. Nope. Nope. Oh, 2 of them for... Do you know if you have some, Shanzad? This deal's too good. I'm gonna buy them anyway. I might need a bunch. I don't want to miss out on that deal, especially now that I showed you. You guys are gonna troll me and fucking steal it if I don't buy it. It was only 16k. Like, the other ones are 20 or 20 a piece. Those ones were 8 a piece. So, decided to nab those. Like I said, it's possible I'll need more. I won't know until I keep going. I had 3 in your mail. Yay! Thank you. I feel like I will probably use them. at least more than the 2 I bought. So it's super helpful. Thank you. Looks like a rock troll turd. Yeah, more like a turd. It's a weirdly shaped boner. So yeah, I was just forgetting how weird it was shaped. Oops, wait, I wasn't ready to jump down yet. Okay. Ah, apparently you can get stuck there. That's not cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to get them out of my mail. I do that every time. Oh, player mail. Thank you. with that. So that's an issue. What if we rotate it this way? Really would rather not use freaking like 4 of these for this one room, but I might have to because of the big bit that comes down there. I just rotate it. That. It's pretty low, but I mean, it's not a large bedroom. And they're trolls, they're small. There's actually some funny jokes about that. They're small trolls. Some funny references about that, because she gets turned into a troll in the game when she goes to the castle. That's another funny thing. It looks in the mirror and starts screaming and shit. But we want it to be inhabitable by our characters as well. I don't want to feel totally just like squished. So this could work, and then actually it would be nicer because then I could bring the walls in. Yeah, that'd be good. I need to finish that bed. What are the high aisle bed recipes going for? I mean, sorry, Galen. Druidic beds. Druidic. Probably a lot. Bed. Ivy stone. Oh, they have a double. I don't. Wow, 7 million. Purple recipe, so I'm not surprised. I need to go back to doing Galen dailies. I took a long break. Your large bedroom. 90K? I like that one better. It just means 2 furnishing slots. Oops. Versus 1. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted, but if I just wait, it'll be cheaper. It's this one, right? Yeah. That'll be fine. That'll be enough. Honestly, I don't have to use this bed for that, though. I could probably find something just to fill that small spot. Might be a better idea at this point. 90K. Wait a second. That's pretty cheap compared to what everybody else is listing it for. I almost want to go buy it just because I found it. It's at least 20K cheaper than the rest, but like a bunch of people are selling it for like closer to 200,000. Somewhere in between. Oh, somebody had it listed for 48 and a half. It was like 4 hours ago though. You know, sometimes I get lucky. Let's go check. It's like extremely unlikely, but I'm always tempted to check. It's actually kind of a fun little roulette. You're like, okay, so this was detected on TTC 4 hours ago, and there's like 10 other listings since then, and it's half the price or less than the other ones. It's probably not there, but actually it's really fun to go check anyways, because I've gotten lucky before. It was really exciting, and it was actually still there somehow. You would think these people would buy them and resell them if they're listing them, but they don't always do that. Oh, this one. Oops, I was typing Galen. Druidic. Oh, that's selling for 150K. See, these would be good too. I have some of them. Not very many though. This is the one I was thinking of though. Might work in some spots, these platforms. And the door is so cute. I really need to go back to doing these freaking dailies, man. So yeah, that didn't last long. Somebody snatched that up. Oh, it's already 11:24. I'll get my last giveaway open pretty quick here. Do 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 do. This would be cool for the forge, but it's fucking, the opening's too small. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a real rough cobble for the forge because it's a really rough forge. So I don't need to do anything crazy. All right, let's go look at the most recent one. Let's see if it's still there. Been garage sailing? Yeah, it's like that. You find something super exciting or like super cheap just because they need to get rid of it. But in this case, I think it's ignorance. People don't necessarily know what they have, which is sad. I feel sad taking advantage of them. But housing's expensive, so I'm gonna buy it for what you listed it at. Charge! We're gonna reset this giveaway and we're gonna open up another one. It's open. Last giveaway of the night. Wrapping up stream giveaway. Ba-da-bum. The options are in chat. I have something for everyone, but what I have definitely depends on where you're playing ESO. So check the details. Is that a baby? Pretty sure I saw a baby in there. Ladnar, good job on the 45 kills, Tiny T-Rex. Damn, Ladnar, 45 kills. Tiny T-Rex got 16 assists. I got an epic. Yay. And congrats to Tiny T-Rex, Ricky, Swanlog, and Skulldrock on the bonus loot. The tree is so large. This will be our last one. The kids go back to school tomorrow. It's so weird. Spring break felt really long, which was nice. Nice break. Actually, really don't mind having them home. Honestly, it just means I get to sleep in. Love having them around and stuff. A little bit more time to do stuff together. And I don't have to get up to get them ready for school, and they're good about letting me sleep in the morning. Do dogs get random UTIs? It can happen, yeah. I go whimpered when she went out this time, but no marks on her or anything I can find. Yeah. Do. I have to make an impromptu trip to the vet tomorrow. I've been wondering about Shadow. Lately, he's been whining to go out more often. So I've had some concerns about that same thing. Yeah, UTI is urinary tract infection. It's doggo time, says Ichi. Bye. Bork, bork. Oh, I went out the wrong door.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
I did not push the
This
button.
button,
Thank you.
and then this button, and then this button,
time.
and then this button.
Thank you guys. What an interesting guild name. Doo, doo. Bow, bow. Wow, 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 wow. That's the bed we want. I honestly might have to, this project might end up taking me longer than I would like, because I feel like it would behoove me to go back and do Galen Daily is pretty hard to try to get some of those recipes, so I'm not just spending fucking tons and tons of gold. I've got the gold to buy them though. I'm tempted just to fucking buy what I need. Free guild name, Ultimate Tamriel Investigators. UTI. Hey Mia Rain. How are you? A bork. Shadow over there hanging out just off cam. Like a booger. Big old green slimy booger. Alright. Whoa, this is very small now. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be probably enchanting. Really like these beds. They're cool. Oh my gosh! The bench. Can I make the bench? There's a mossy bench that will be, or viney. It's more viney than mossy, I think, but it'll be perfect for the next room where the troll lady sits. Here's a specific instruction manual with detailed instructions. For what now? Yes, can make those. Well, I'm just wondering if I have the recipe. Would that be in dining? Make this one. I can't make the viney one. I wish we had more like ograms. I only know of the one training dummy. I need a lady ogram, you guys. There's a lady troll. And the ogram would be great for it. A lady ogram. Are there lady ograms? I don't know if there are lady ograms. I can't say I've seen one. Oh, I forgot to mention too, we are offering our Stream Reader skin codes as well. The two... these ones on the screen. Nitro Rogue and Tennis Musketeer. Forgot to get my text on the screen too. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Oop. Spoiled food is miserable? Yes, I agree with that. Heard better the second time. Viney, not veiny. A veiny bench. I think I had viney one. I was going through a few I had and saw those, I think. Yeah, I have one that I was given. It was either Shanzad or Shutterbug, I believe. Okay, we made the bed. Boop, boop, a doo, boo, woo, woo. There we go. Yeah, you know, I don't think that the other one would have been big enough. The double wide one. So I think it's good that I bought this. Did I try raising this up? I don't see a problem with that. Why didn't I do that? Okay. So this can come in. Like a lot. Like. Where do we want it? We need a boulder. I want it to clip with the wall a little bit would be cool. Maybe, man, I don't know. Oh man, I can almost fill this with this boulder. Almost, so close. Wonder if I can swing this. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ichi. I'm confused. All right. It's coming together. I'm excited. We need more lights. Pro tip, lights are a really good thing to work on first. But you know, I don't always do. The best thing. My ideas are not always ideal. Idea. If I want to do this build right, I need a whole bunch of these. These are so expensive. Down below there's a dragon and he's like laying on a whole bunch of these. Well, they're like rubies, but that's what I had in mind for them. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end up finding something else. That's what came to mind when I first thought of making the dragon room. Speaking of lamps, do kids today still know how to use light switches now that most lights are connected to their home voice assistants? I am apparently not most. I don't have that bit set up in my house. So my kids know how to use light switches, to answer your question. I don't know. I can't speak about others.
Sweet dreams. Sleep well.
I feel like I feel like the human brain would naturally think of the correct way to use a light switch, though. I could be overestimating. Us as a people, but yeah. Okay, we need to undo that. It was better before. No! You're just back from where it is. Maybe. Nope, because of that. Really don't want to use a furnishing for this. Crack. Fucking. Maybe I should just bring all the walls back a little bit. Or just do this and rotate this one. No, that's gonna be weird. What's that? Oh, I was like, what's that connected to? No, unfortunately commands don't work with replies. Good night, Ricky. Hopefully I caught you before you left. All right. So need to find suitable lights. How many braziers in storage? What are these called? Oh, sconces. My bad. What are you guys saying? Doggo time is up. Bork, bork. Human brain came up with eating Tide Pods at one point too, so probably 50-50 chance. You're right. Fair. Daggerfall Overlook. Why is there one in the Enchanted Snow Globe? Where the fuck is it there? Oh, I used these in Moon Sugar Meadow. Forgot about that. All right, let me look at. Did I place my blacksmithing table yet? No. Sucks to make lights when you have a fuck ton. When you don't have the right one. You know. So many lights, but need something. I might even find something better. I just look at what I can make. I'm gonna make more of those instead of the here. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at how many more mats that takes. The only difference is the second. I think I've noticed this before. It's been a long time though. The only difference is that there's a whole bunch more of there's one more of the little holder things. A hole.
A hole.
Wow. I said the word hole. It wasn't even the right hole. Use of the word hole. It wasn't even the right. Damn it. I'm done. You know what I mean? LOL. Yeah. Fuck you.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Dork.
Nerd, no, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dork. Thank you. One of these days, Dork is gonna come in here and be like, "Why do I have a sub here? I've never fucking been here before." Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Head's in the way. Oh. I don't know. I'm undecided on those because I feel like oh, it's just because it's too close to the blacksmithing. I feel like they, I think this is going to be the permanent home for the tables, because then they'll be out of my way and I can just call them to me. I feel like I could use some of the, like, Telvanni. Might be better. Actually, but... of having a fridge anyway, just eat it before it goes bad. Oh my god, you'd be going to the store so much. Gross.
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
Isn't there a green one of these? I know there's one other color. I can't remember what it is. No, it's like orange.
pay you if you touch my butt. Or Terry's butt. I'll pay you if you touch Terry's butt.
Doing pretty good. How's Laszlo? How are you? Working on this bedroom cave thing. I feel like I've made good progress, so that makes me happy. That's humongous. I want to just put I had that song in my head. Too much water. Never. Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna call this room good for now because this is a really big build in a really small space. Oh, big space, not enough furnishing slots. So.
Oh, so
I apparently was already walking. I turned walk off by accident.
Want some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh,
should have known that was going to be an issue.
Oh, solo mio.
Have known
it's like a brand new game with some aspects I kind of remember and some that I forgot because my brain is not very functional usually.
I was playing Minecraft when I was saying that. Near the box.
Loves queso, just like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
Hi Xanthix, how are you?
The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet you buy $1 that tomorrow.
Well,
there'll be sunshine, clementine.
Kind of upsetting.
I like Tiri.
What I need to do,
I like cheese.
I need to attach.
We call it queso.
This and that.
Not Tiri, but the cheese is queso.
I need to watch for the gap. What if I just put something in front of it that would fill that space anyway? A hole. A hole. Maybe that's what I should do. I wonder if that will work. That. I could put like a little basket or something with, you know, something for the bath. Mind the gap. We just need to make sure that we fall when we come through here. So I'm gonna need to put some kind of boulder there. Because we're completely reskinning this. Not gonna work. It needs to be all the way at the edge. I wonder if I had, ooh, what if I had like, if I made it rounded enough? Yikes.
Your ticket to enter. It's
Apparently I was in
time
the wall.
to draw the winner.
It's time already? Crazy. Giveaway details are in chat if you'd like to enter. Have something for everyone, whether you play ESO or Stream Raiders. Anyway, next project is... Oh, that's the floor. Oh, if I pull everything out, then I'm also reskinning the wall. Oh my god, okay. Worth it then, because that's saving me furnishings for the wall. Okay, next project.
Oh
We're making a room here.
Give me 2 seconds, woman.
We just made my version of this anyway. Okay. And now we're gonna make my version of this. So it's gonna be a fucking thing. See the lady troll? Here. I need a lady ogrim. Why are there no lady ogrims? How are they born? How do they procreate? I don't need to know the answer to that, but why are there no lady ogrims? Please nobody make up a gross story about that. I mean, you can. It's fine. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that happened here. Gonna run battle and then draw the winner for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We've got gold. I've got a couple of torch bugs left. And we have a couple Stream Raider skins. The Musketeer, the Tennis Musketeer, and the...
Just draw the winner!
Oh, nice pops, man. Nice pops. And the Nitro Stream Racing Rogue. Got crown items for PC or PlayStation. However, I can't gift crates right now, so keep that in mind. Up to 1,500 crowns worth of stuff. That's what we have available at the moment. Tower, good job on the 5 kills. Kleiner, good job on the 12 assists. Sunrise, Norton, and Taildos, good job on the epics, and congrats to Jarakai from Hell and Huda Dog on the bonus loot. Ogrim are dragged out of the raw stuff of Oblivion and shaped into their monstrous forms like all Daedra. Fair. I think that it's really rude that there are no lady ogrims, though. I need a lady ogrim. Yeah, the target dummy, but he's too man. Oops. Too manly. I don't know. The Lady Ogrim is not overly feminine. She's so cute though. Like the way she talks and stuff. I just love her character. Look at her hair. She has like a fucking ponytail that sticks straight up. Oh, I missed that game. My comments in order before you go. Okay. My friend's grandmother really loved eating green peas. She would say the fresher the better. She wanted to really taste the penis. People in town would point, saying, there she is. I bet she has her peas in her mouth right now. There's no male dark seducers. That's fair. What book game are you basing this on? I missed it. King's Quest 7? Chapter 2? An old game. Like early 90s, I think. Alright. We're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway. You guys ready? Terry ticket. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Soulstar. Oh, I can leave that up until you pick what you want. On a scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. How much do you love doing surveys? I was lucky I was going to check my mailbox. Oh my gosh. What's this? What the heck do I do with that? Do I already have some sort of scoff command? I don't remember. Raspberry? 7 maybe? Nice. And then, did you already pick out what you would like? Do 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 do. I need an idea of what to call that. NA or EU? Soulstar. I don't mind them either. They're relaxing. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, because of time. But yeah. NA? Okay. Congrats, my friend. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. This capture question didn't make for clever giveaway mail messages, unfortunately. Just call that one. Pfft. How many F's? How many F's? You put 2, but then you put 3. How many F's does pfft have? You know? Somebody look it up. I'm just kidding. King's Quest 1 had a graphics advancement that boggled players of the game back in the day. You could go behind an object, then move down the screen and go in front of it. The idea of a sprite changing layers was unheard of back then. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. There's so many ways to spell it. I think 2 is depends on how long the sound goes. Is fair. Fucking smart, yeah. All right, I feel like it should go in Angie. Good. That's good. Stop changing my default folder. Fucking Windows. It might actually be chatbots programming. I don't know how that works. All right. Is the thing. I did it like immediately. Damn. Like right after I pushed the button. And I don't think you even heard me say that it was done by then. All right. Well, this was hella fun. I'm excited. I feel like I made really good progress. I feel good about today. So we finished the bedroom. Next, we're gonna do that other room. I need to just not make it super duper huge, and I think I might actually have enough furnishings for this, because originally I was thinking I would utilize the whole platform. I don't need that. I can just cut off all of that shit. I don't need any of that, and I could just make my own platform, and it may not be quite as big as what it looks like in King's Quest. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll make the stairway down to the dragon. And then if we've got room after doing the dragon, which I suspect we probably won't, then I'll do, in order, I'll probably do the little, like, there's a spot with a hot spring with 2 trolls in it, which I don't have trolls for, but maybe they'll add more. I don't know. Maybe they'll add more Ogrims one day and I can just fill the place with Ogrims. And then the blacksmithing area, that would be, oh, I kind of have to do that because it leads down to the dragon. So, but yeah, pretty excited about this, and we'll add details as we go. But when I'm worried about how many furnishing slots I have, I tend to I outfit a room somewhat minimally, and then I can go back through and add later if I have room. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm glad we did this. I remember when I first had the idea to do the dragon thing, I was like really intimidated by it, because then I started wanting to do like more of the chapter, and I was like, oh my god. And so it's nice to have a successful day where, you know, I get a lot done. It makes me feel better about the project. I was even more intimidated when I picked this house because it's a full reskin versus having like a cave to build it in. Are you guys saying how many you could fit, or? Was oof, I forgot to open another tab and couldn't figure out why I heard ads. Oh geez. Big oof. Oh, that's fun. Locks on, but it appears to be on break. But that's definitely an option. Is Locke doing a super long stream? Uncapped streamathon still. Holy shit. Raising money for Virgil. Sweet BB Bean. Puppers. Beautiful Skyrim is on. Always a wonderful option. And then we got Funky. Look, it might, I don't know. Good options here. I wish I could raid them all. I don't feel like I get as many opportunities to raid Locke. Wait, is Locke like sleeping though? Is Locke on a long break? Oh, it says be right back.
Do it right. Cheered. X100. Do it right.
They're back. Awesome. Let's trade lock today. Guess we're here till tomorrow. Raid is off. That annoyed the dog. Yes, Ivy. You did not disappoint, Ivy. Pretty loves Brian, but man, Ivy does a pretty good job too. Let's go raid Locke. Locke is amazing. Locke is looking fantastic for Jesters. What a cool looking character. I don't know if it has anything to do with Jesters. Oh. No, that's not the costume. Locke is amazing. Locke is fun. Let's raid Locke. Okay? Locke is cool. That was effing awesome. I agree. Sean said, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the troll as always. We're going to do a belly rub. You guys get a free belly rub right at the end of the stream. Where was the tea? Oh no, it was missing a tea. What would Ivy have done? Thank you guys so much for being here. Please stick around for the raid. Even if you gotta go, it's always nice when you guys can stick around and like drop some raid spam and stuff. Leaving so soon? What? Excuse me. I've been on for 8-ish hours. Copied Nock's text, so he's to blame. Yeah, Nock, you said people were missing the tea, but yours doesn't have a tea either. What's that all about? I now know what makes Smoky Blue growl. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the follows today, everybody. I mean, poor doggo, but that's really funny. We made lots of new friends today. Thank you. Let's go follow the lovely streamers. It showed some support. They are linked in chat. Way to start and then bail suddenly and without warning. So opposite of what I do. That's why it's funny. Do you guys get it? Spitfire! See you later. Thanks for chilling. Reminds me of a joke I heard in high school. How do you put a condom on an elephant? Take the C out of cat and the F out of way. Wow. Mine has a T. I was correcting Soulstar, who didn't have the T. When I scroll up, I see there's no T on yours. I wonder if it's Twitch. Let me show you what I see. I'll send you. It might be Twitch, like, you know, like you hit the limit, but on your end it didn't show you that you did. I'm gonna DM you this. I see that you're replying. Actually, I could just show it on stream too. Oh, that sounds harder. I mean, I would have to change things. It's whatever. I DM'd it to you. Have a good night, Norton. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Suck it, batch. It could be that Twitch is not showing it correctly to him. I don't know. I would be super surprised. Yeah, because Nock just sent me a screenshot of his and it shows the T. Look at this. Okay, it's worth it now. Because knock. Right there. Oh, it's so tiny though. There's a T there. What's up with that, Twitch? The fuck? That's weird. That's good to know though, because you had no idea that you were correcting somebody and it didn't look right to them, right? So that's so funny. Still no T on the public record. All right. My stomach's growling. Oh no. I was obsessed with the idea of making nachos earlier. This is scary shit. Your tea is not accepted. I want nachos. Okay, bye. Damn it, Twitter. I do. I so badly want them.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
Late night ramen. Ramen sounds good too, but I haven't had nachos in longer.
Clementine.
Oh, my arm. I don't remember leaning. Oh, I think I was leaning on my desk. It was all like bloodless in that one spot. Holy shit, am I dehydrated? Color's coming back kind of slow. I need to drink more water. Nachos last night. Elliot was eating nachos earlier and mentioned it, and it's the second time Elliot has forced my hand and made me make nachos. So anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Locke. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll be back later today because it is technically after midnight my time, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll probably start on ESO. Make sure all your daily stuff is done. I do plan on playing Valheim tomorrow, but I got some good ESO housing out of my system, so I'll feel better about it because I had been wanting to and was busy with other stuff because. Like when we did VMA and, you know, normal Maelstrom as well, like it was just, you know, it took more time than I expected.
Nobody made you.
I know. Fucking damn it. We have a command for everything. Jeez. I'm gonna leave it like this in case Casper's around. Comes in. So you guys can see his scratches.
God damn it!
Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that, I can't be here. I would be off having to try to find another way to support our family.
I'm out of here. Bye.
So I really appreciate it because I love being here with you guys. So thank you. You make my life better. You make it brighter. Take care of yourselves so that you can continue to do that for many people, as I'm sure you do, whether you think so or not. True. Beautiful. Crumbled nachos can make a good soup topping. It replaces crackers. Yum. All right. We're gonna raid Locke, copy paste the raid spam. If you're new to the channel, follow me here if you haven't already. Helps me a ton. Turn on the notifications, follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So you know, please don't make me feel like a loner loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not. Whatever. Fuck you.
Loser nerd raid. No. Oh my gosh, you made the spam. You made the spam. Okay, but probably don't use that one on this one. Right? Maybe we should use that just for ninja sometimes. I don't know. I feel like it'll confuse Locke. You're like, wait, are you calling me a loser nerd? Wanted to have it ready. Okay, don't use the loser nerd one. Yeah, you could save that as exclamation point raid loser. We could use it sometimes for ninja. See if Twitch hates me tonight. Hope that you can come over with us naturally. If not, we'll put Locke's link in chat for people if you get left behind. Okay, copy paste the spam. If you are subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Ignore the loser nerd spam for now, but that is friggin' hilarious. Dwayne, I love it. We're gonna rub a belly. I do it manually, but still, yeah. We're gonna rub a belly. You guys get a there's no mod section? Where? What are you talking about? Free belly rub for end of stream as always. In the credits list. Was it missing? I thought I kept missing it. Like I thought it was me. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's weird. I appreciate the mods. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too many followers? Oh, did it hit the max? It did that the other day too. Oh shit, I didn't notice. Mr. Jab, hello, welcome. We'll be back in about, what is it, 16-ish hours, 4 p.m. Pacific time for some ESO and then later Valheim. I appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourselves. Love to all the mods. We have a pet mod and people don't use it very much. Maybe I need to make sure it's obvious. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. BC, pet mods, Moo Dev, and Salvis. I'll see you guys later. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
God damn it!
I am ending. Yeah, I end about 20 minutes ago is my scheduled end time, but I usually end a bit late.
Moo.
I am. Thanks for being here though. All right, belly rub time. See you guys soon. Take care. Raid and lock. Spam the emotes and locks chat. And love on lock. Lock is awesome. Wonderful member of the ESO fam. Let's go. I love you guys. Bye.
I love you.
Aw, I love you.
I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Okay, see ya. Casper didn't like the cat poke.
Bye.
Wild. Hey.